Let's see here. Where's my thing? Hi, everyone. Welcome. I have been trying to fuck around with some shit to see if I can't get it to work a little bit better. Just because there have been some weird idiosyncrasies going on with a few things across all my different, like, stream setups and stuff like that. And, I don't know, man. I got nothing. So fuck it. We ball. Hello, Baba Black Sheep. Hello, King Sheep. Hello, Toddy. Hello, Kimball. You met an Ogren, Fury, Stormtrooper that was called Santa Claus. He was dressed up for the part. Hell yeah. You know, 'tis the motherfucking season. Hello, Miss Blackfire. Did anyone complete more than 100% of the Day of Atonement event? Is that an option? What the hell? Over on the Twitch side, hello, Shovel Enjoyer. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Hello, Scab Hunter. Hi, Half Gnome. Hello, Cthulhu. Oh. Hello, Vitriax. Let's see. Who else is here? Hello, War Machine. Hello, Mr. Tsumi. Hello, Yeleda. Are you guys ready for some fucking Havoc runs today? Hello, Solaris. Hello, Fubi. Hello, MacGyver. Colmadre, hello. You beseeched Nurgle the other day and he gave you an earache. Checks out. You gotta be careful what you wish for, Colmadre. You gotta be careful, man. When you fuck around with KX, I was reading KX up there. When you fuck around with chaos will fuck around with you. Any chance of doing a heresy mission to unlock damnation? We'll see. Look, you guys, I have been yearning for the Havoc. I am down to do other difficulty levels and stuff like that as usual, but I will definitely be trying to group together people that want to go on Havoc run, or sorry, that want to go on non-Havoc runs, and trying to keep them mostly open for Havoc. Posted in the Dark Tide channel version 2, help from Tanner and Reginald. Is this for Hives? I guess I should probably just check out what's in the Dark Tide channel. Let's see here. Oh, a Zealot build. Okay, okay. Let's see here. So Templar. All right, I will Hive Scum, and then yes, we can go on a heresy or damnation mission. Just so you know, Scab Hunter, going on missions that are more difficult than your current difficulty level will still count toward unlocking it. So if you want to do damnation, I'm cool with that. If you really want to keep it to heresy, I'm cool with that too. Let's see here. Sorry, I also can't see chats right now because I only have 2 screens. And so right now, like, my only other screen is covered by the build. Why are you informing me of all the different Hive Scum things that have been... I know. I saw this on Hive Scum. You silly, silly game. All right, let's see here. We're doing a Mark III Spear Bolt Head Gun. That's definitely not going to get old, Dark Tide. Thank you so much. Mark III. Equip. Let's see here. Dumb stat is mobility. Close enough. Let's see here. What are... So, Pinning Fire, Shattering Impact. I have Shattering Impact and Cavalcade. I will switch Cavalcade to Pinning Fire here in a moment. See about this sword. Heat Sink, Cranial Grounding. Okay. And then, of course, I'm not going to fuck around with the curios just because I never do that. I apologize. But I... don't want to need to mess around with curios. Let's see here. Good old dash. What's that? Can we? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Because I need to do them in one first. My stupid brain is just going left to right there. I still have a point. What am I missing? One, two, three. Two. This is... Oh, there we go. Thy wrath be swift. There it is. All right. Wait, what did you find, Rue? Sorry. Today, the Emperor shall bless us and we shall succeed. Fuck yeah. So first up we have... Okay, so there's... First up in the queue is Baba Black Sheep, Average Shovel Enjoyer, and Shadow Dragon. Now, Baba Black Sheep, you would want to go on a HAVOC run, if I'm not mistaken, correct? We gotta give me a third screen. It's true. It's true. Is Baba Black Sheep here? Correct. You would rather do HAVOC. Okay. So we'll do Shovel Enjoyer, Shadow Dragon, and Scab Hunter together for our first run. And we're going to go on probably a Damnation level difficulty. Unless, and I missed it if you said it, I'm sorry. My other screen was covered by the build that I needed to reference to be able to put it on my character. So Scab Hunter, if you would rather keep it to solely Heresy, that's fine. We can do that, but do know that I'm 99% sure that going on a Damnation would count toward your do I really not have the mastery done for this? It would count toward your difficulty unlock. Yeah, I just never finished the Blessing Mastery. So what happens whenever you put too many fucking menus and interfaces in your game? I just stop giving a fuck. I stop giving a fuck about going through all the different menus, making sure all my different boxes are checked. So I want cranial grounding, but I want tier 4, obviously. Cranial grounding, and then instead of overload, I want heat sink, which is that one. It's the one that looks almost exactly like it, but a little bit different. 20 minutes of menus, by the way. Hello, Robert. How are you doing? Really seems like you should be able to access the mastery page from Hadron's menu. Completely agree. Just not the event one? Oh man, that's what I need to do though. I still have, oh, I only have 200 more. We were doing it on Auric on the event. Just automatically unlock everything when once you hit max mastery. Yeah, honestly, that's what I would rather them do. Why? Oh, unyielding and carapace perks. Okay. So I need unyielding. I already have carapace. And then where's my bolt gun? Oh, for fuck's sake. I only have tier 3 on these two. I'm relatively sure that I have my masteries done on it though. Let's see here. They've also just gone completely blind. I don't even see. Oh, there it is. There's bolt gun. I never clicked on these at all. I have it fully mastered. I never clicked on these at all. Why? Because it's in a separate menu that you can only access from one portion of the game. And I find that I just forget. I just straight up forget. And then also whenever I have to do it, I'm annoyed and I find it tedious.
The tools of war are the
Make it so it automatically just applies everything, Fat Shark, please. On my Christmas list this year. Automatic master raise. Alright. Let's empower this bitch. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't see chats again because I have the guide up on my other screen. Let's see. Refine items. So we have Maniacs and Flak. Okay. There we go.
The machine god is most
and
generous.
then we have Shattering Impact tier 4. It's the one. Oh, that's tier 1. Let's go ahead and throw that on. Just putting it on difficulty mode. And then Pinning Fire. Which is this one? Yes, yes. All right.
The work is complete.
Joe navigates menus. Joe clicks on stained glass window looking things. All right, so I think that we only have one person in the strike team so far. Give me a second here. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, I know. I got it. There we go. Okay, I think that's the rest of our team. Yep. All right, all right. Wait. Yeah, right. That's Gap Hunter. 2 toughness wounds. What do I have this on? Toughness 2 wounds. I'm not fucking around with curios. 1 tough, 2 wounds. I would really prefer to not. Toughness, max health, toughness. Toughness, max health, toughness. Seems reasonable. Or does it have to be, is this a Martyrdom Zealot build? It is a Martyrdom Zealot build, isn't it? 15 toughness, 15 toughness. All right. What do I have for wounds? There's a wound. Health, stamina. There we go. Okay. Let me do a little Q maintenance here. Yeah, Black Sheep. So you're not in this one, so you'll be in the next one. Because the next one will do a HAVOC run. But this works out well because I also don't take off builds that I don't play into HAVOC. Because for me, that is a suicide order. Sorry, Beatty's in your mornings are named Mayfly with the dog being Lumberfoot. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, so on deck we have Baba Black Sheep, King Sheep, and ZD Toddy. So if you guys, if any of those people, if any of you guys that I just called don't want to go on a HAVOC run, please let me know in the chat. Is this on public game? Hello, Colonel. How are you doing? So yeah, Baba Black Sheep, King Sheep, and ZD Toddy. That whole team should be watching on YouTube, it looks like, by what I'm seeing in the queue. So King Sheep and Toddy, please let me know in the chat if you are okay with going on a HAVOC run. Hey, thanks, Lucid! It was a labor of love. I know I don't usually do build videos, and so I didn't really, I really don't expect it to do much as far as like normal views for my videos on YouTube, but it was something that I really wanted to do, and which is weird because I usually don't give a fuck about like build stuff and things like that, but Hive Scum really clicks for me, and it is genuinely the most fun I have had in Darktide in a very long time. I actually feel something again. Hello, oops. Do a menu montage short, set it to the Doom music, feature buying items to try and get a good roll, clicking on masters, completing penances. Oh my god, Beatty, that's such a good idea. Kinge, hello. High octane Darktide gameplay. Never done HAVOC before? So the prerequisites for HAVOC mode is that your character has to be level 30, and then also you have to have completed a Maelstrom mission. It can either be Heresy level difficulty Maelstrom or Auric level Maelstrom. Bear, hey! JB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You're all good then? Sweet. And I mean, we're only on like HAVOC 20 or something like that right now. So you should be just fine. How was your birthday stuff yesterday? Just got back into dark side, thanks to lore videos. Currently getting your ass kicked by Heresy. As you remember how to play, honestly, Heresy is the place to do that. There's always one difficulty level in a Tide game that usually will be your like place where you hold that for a minute. At least for me.
Behold how the dust falls before the vagabond sight. You're looking at experience in motion. Another dead mother.
This gun is so slow. What do you mean I'm not just instantly swapping out like a methed out squirrel on everything? Oh my god, Hive Scum has ruined me. Well, JB, I'm glad that the lore videos have been helpful, and thank you for watching my autistic rants. It's been a minute. They didn't have actual talent trees last time we played. Ooh, boy, it really has been a minute then. Get a grand old time, cake, presents, good vibes. Hell yeah! Did you do anything special for dinner? Hello, Inferno. Oh, thanks, Mr. Tsumi.
We fight wherever the beneficent emperor calls us to fight. That is our duty. There is no forgiveness! Have no fear,
You know, I probably won't do many build videos in the future unless it's the lore, you know, play a lore accurate thing. Just a thing. But Hive Scum has me excited. Is this, I'm sorry, remind me, is this the pattern of the bolt gun that's more the Horde Stagger one? Or is this more this high single target damage with the higher pen? Play lore accurate Steve Minecraft. Well, basically that's just any build you want to do, and then on mic you have to yell out chicken jockey anytime monstrosity spawns. I know. No, Yelena had me do a choose my build, and this is a revised version of a martyrdom zealot. Looks like high single target damage filter. Okay, thank you. Dinner was honestly the opposite of special. We were all worn out from the day, so you just had eggs and sausages. Hey, you know what? Sometimes breakfast for dinner is the top grade dinner. One's the square mag is the Horde one. Okay, perfect. Oh my lord in heaven, I just hit V to mag check. This is not Tarkov. Hello, KB. Oh, yes. Oops, I will just over time blink twice naturally, because I'm a regular human and not a reptilian. Don't fact check that. You could qualify. You're pretty sure you did a Maelstrom before. Nah, you'll be fine. I'm sure you've done a Maelstrom King shape. I don't know. What do you think? All right, I'm supposed to be taking damage. I'm playing a Martyrdom Zealot. I'm supposed to be getting my ass kicked. What up, Goober? What's a Maelstrom mission? So on the mission board, when you go to it, actually, one of the difficulties that you can find them is at heresy level. So if you look at the mission board, I've been wondering why my attack speed's so slow. My God, I feel like an aircraft carrier. Yeah, Joe, it's a Martyrdom Zealot. You're supposed to be taking damage. She said, continuing not to take damage. So on the mission board, if you look at heresy level difficulty and Auric level difficulty, you will see a mission on the board specifically that says Maelstrom on it. And those will only appear at those two difficulties. And a Maelstrom mission is a mission that adds extra modifiers to it to try and make the mission a little more difficult to clear. So it'll add things like the Monstrous Specialists, where whenever a special spawns on the field, it has a chance to instead turn into a weakened monstrosity. Things like that. These throwing knives don't poison over time. Ooh, fuck that guy, though. You know, JB, some of them are more difficult, some of them are less difficult. And also, I mean, I know I said that I am wanting to push HAVOC today, and I am. But, like always, I am happy to do whatever difficulty if you guys want to. Like, if we have teams for it. So, if JB, you'd like to come join, you are more than welcome to hop in the queue. It's !join in the chat. All together is one word on its own with no caps, no spaces. It'll put you into the queue, and then you can come join us. And we can run it if you want. Check it out. Wait, do I have resting bitch face right now? Is that what you're saying, Oops? Maybe that is just the face I make now. When you say something specifically. Sorry, I was throwing a throwing knife at a trapper. I had to concentrate. Didn't finish my sentence there. Actually, you know what? This whole fire thing works. Yes, it's intense concentration. I'm trying to remember how to play something that isn't Hive Scum, and it's very difficult for me. Nothing wrong with resting contempt for heretics and traders. This is the first time I've played something that isn't Hive Scum since the class came out. You joined, but you're at a Cinderella ballerina play? Oh, that sounds dope. I'm assuming that it must be like a family thing?
Keep it up and you might become somebody.
Walk always in the
Going back to church
I'd love
experience
to,
after
but it don't
wacky
always
Miami
finish down here.
bender. Yeah, and now I have to repent for my drug-fueled rage.
Not sure I want to get blinded, actually.
Resting bitch face is key perk for time. But, well, also I just had that mastered for decades now. Whenever I was in college and I was a freshman living in the dorm that I was in, I came in halfway through the year instead of at the beginning of the year like everyone else. And so all the gals on the floor had like gotten to know each other and everything. They all had, you know, like rapport established and stuff. And then I showed up and I am, as I've mentioned many times before on stream, incredibly shy and introverted and socially awkward. And so I was just like kind of really intimidated by, you know, just like, I was like, Jesus, coming in halfway through, everybody knows each other. I don't know anyone. And so I would just always like keep to myself, and I have like these giant headphones. Again, imagine that, that I would always have on, and I would just like, and I lived at the very far end of the hall. So I would walk through the hall, like past all the other rooms. Nobody fucking knew who I am. I'm almost 6 feet tall, so I'm like a giant. I look like an old world like Viking warrior. And I would just have like unintentionally, 100% unintentionally, because it's like that, like, oh, she's more scared of you than you are of her. I had this like apparently intense resting bitch face. And eventually, like, I got to know people and made friends on the floor and stuff like that. But one of my friends, she ended up telling me like months later, she was like, yeah, everyone was fucking scared shitless of you when you first started going here. And thought that you were like a serial killer or something. I was like, oh, I actually see where that comes from. That checks out, I guess. Because I'm a reptilian. Also, it's because I'm a reptilian. Fun fact, Enhanced Rampage in Mortis Trials is healing wounds. Oh, interesting. You have the same experience, Bear? You have angry eyebrows even though you're not, yeah. So like, oops, like she's done with my shit. I'm like, wait, what? No, I'm fine. I'm like, oh, right, my face. It just kind of does that. I remember now. Hang on. Let me take care of this. Now I gotcha. Fuck this dog. Well, don't do that. Don't actually fuck dogs, you guys. PSA. I've had people say that in the past. I think it's something to do with autism. It might be. I mean, honestly, like, anytime I'm in a social setting around a lot of people I don't know, I'm, like, pretty intensely focused on just, like, don't be weird, Joe. Don't be weird. Don't fuck it up. Don't be weird. Either that, or I'm like, nah, let's go ahead and be weird. Let's just rip the band-aid off at the get-go. I don't want them thinking that I'm somebody that they can have a reasonable, normal conversation without being like, oh, hey, have you ever heard of like reptilians or something interjected in the conversation? It's okay to love your dog, just don't love your dog. I still haven't done a Mortis trial on Hive Scum. Not sure if today is that day. When you join, can I help you with Auric Swarm Survivor? Robot, do you have any amount of your ass completed? Tell me, how much ass do you have currently toward your total? Someone you got to know as a friend told me months later. You've been some serious shit, but it's literally just your face. Yep. Honestly, I probably could use a t-shirt that says like, I'm not mad, I just look like this.
I fear for your soul.
You died last night and went to bed. Oh no, so you're starting at square one? Let's see, Robot, where are you at? You're at the bottom of the queue? Yes. You know what? I'm sure that we can find a team to come together and go through one Auric Maelstrom, and then so essentially it's one run per strike team. So if you would like to try and do more, you guys are welcome to re-queue. Cannot promise that we will get everybody through the queue for as many games as they would like today though. So got the crowd control bolter. Oh, okay. So Rinda was probably like, nah. Or I'm sorry, not meh, that was too girly. Rinda was probably like, no, that tickles. That's no flavor. That was a terrible Rinda voice. Joe, what happened? Maybe I am a reptilian. I suddenly can't do a Rinda voice anymore either. Is that a power sword skin? Oh, I think it's just a standard one.
Ain't gonna shake that one off.
Like I was stopping a fucking like a line of gunners. I'm like, I don't know. I think this is the normal one. Can I slide while examining these? Can you fuck off? I'm trying to see something. Jesus.
You have definitely seen
So let's see. How can I do this? You can't slide while examining your weapon. Oh, that's fun. And just a chain smoker. Oops. Yes, you can play. Of course. I'm just making go on HAVOC. I'm kidding, Oops. You don't have to do Havoc if you don't want to. Oh my god. Fucking draw time on this gun.
Is ended, Tux Flamer.
Was that Psyker ritual for me to say? Oh, it must be. It must be. Oh no! It took away my ability to do a Rinda voice? Shit! Damn you, Nurgle!
Found the mutie.
Inspect slide tag. I was like, I wonder if you can do this. It turns out you can. It's difficult, at least for me, on my keyboard. So you have to like, I have to fucking hold X. Oh shit. I have to hold X and then like twist my hand into some kind of deformed claw shape to be able to hit my space bar, but so works.
Certainty's a rare commodity nowadays.
Wonder if you'll dare to try Havoc? Honestly, Xava, if you are finding yourself comfortable on orc missions, make this the time. Seize the day. Carpe diem. Buy a fish. Come join us on a Havoc run. Because honestly, probably the best experience you'll have starting out on it is playing together with a group that has some level of cohesion, has like, you know, essentially somebody in a position that they'll do, you know, movement call outs, when to back up, when to push forward, stuff like that. So yeah, we've had a lot of people over time. God, I really wish I had a grenade right now. Oh Lord. Oh, that's scary. We've had a lot of people who, you know, have had takes like, oh, I don't think I'm ready for Havoc. I don't think that I could handle it. You know, I think that I wouldn't do well. And then we have them come on a Havoc run and they're like, oh, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. The other thing too is that there is, I think in the community, a big like overall audience fear of Havoc, and that isn't necessarily actually like, it's like a psychological thing. I think part of it has to do with the fact that it didn't really get explained very well. And so whenever people look at Havoc gameplay, they're like, holy fuck, I don't want to do that. And then they start at Havoc level and they're like, oh, that was like a Malice mission. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's what it's actually like if you start at 1. So we're at like 20, 21, something like that. So basically our difficulty is either at about Auric or just starting to get into a little bit higher than Auric. So if you'd like to come join, you're more than welcome to. You'll need to hop in the queue. That's the only requirement aside from game requirements that Havoc has. Exclamation point join will get you in, and we can take you along.
Obliged to you.
Havoc one is barely hair. Oh yeah, no. Yep, just exclamation point and then join without a space. Xava. Mid-level Havoc is not bad, depending on the modifiers. Yeah. Imagine the jump in Maelstroms and the jump in Havoc is going to be the same. Honestly, Havoc is, once you get up to like Havoc, you know, 22, honestly, at this point, 21 isn't that bad. It's just kind of a lot of the times we get fucked on our mission selection and then like also Pox gas modifier, which in my opinion is objectively the worst modifier. I hate it. Hates it. But overall, it really isn't all that bad. I will say as you go on in Havoc, it definitely gets decidedly worse. Just because, so essentially with Maelstrom, you have your set amount of modifiers and then that's it. That's all you have to fuck with. Whereas in Havoc, you have a lot of invisible modifiers and then they also stack. Fuck that guy.
See? Nothing to it if you keep your nerve.
Let's see here.
We need to fight it.
Cassava, you are in the queue. Gets way harder, but it's fun trying to win. It is. Hello, Kafta.
Didn't they?
I was really worried that that chaos spawn was gonna slap me around. HAVOC needs more players like me? Like who? Are you saying like me or like somebody else in the chat or like Cassava? Awesome feeling when you win on the high level, and have to go higher when you win. It's true. I also very much love that HAVOC has stakes to it. And then also because I've been enjoying Hive Scum so much, and I'm trying to suss out like, does my build need to be tweaked a bit? Or, you know, well, I know there are tech and, you know, different skill things I need to work on. That's not a secret. But I've been trying to suss out, you know, like where's the line on that? Does my build need moving around on Hive Scum? And HAVOC is a really good way to do that.
Dead.
Ammo crate.
I'm an intense vagabond.
We're just about there. We're fucking rocking it. I'm gonna go meet this danger head on. Fly directly to the forehead.
Perhaps I have misjudged your skill.
Hello, Lavender. Hey, thank you. You know, I know it wasn't lore, and I will be. So the next video I'm gonna do is a breakdown on the new operation, because obviously we have some gene stealer shit to talk about. Joe being a reptilian is why she has the dino facts. I just really love dinosaurs. I'm just autistic, man, okay? Jesus, you don't have to be a dick and point it out. Oh, I don't need to heal. I don't want to heal, Vegas. I'm a martyrdom zealot. This is what nature intended for me, health-wise. Nothing cursing. Fuck yeah. Goddamn motherfucking mutant bitch-ass piece of shit shotgunner. Fuck these cock-ass heretics. Butts. Maybe it'll just be about the whole, like, there's a gene stealer thing on this paper in this room. Butts. The ultimate curse word. God, these throwing knives are so toothless compared to the Hive Scum ones. Honestly, can we get Zealot some love? Oh, hell yeah, I completed the thing.
Can't buy much with that.
It might be time to review and recap all the different gene stealer things, the whole thing about Xanatros, Brunt, etc. Put it all into, you know, come up with a new theory, because obviously, so I started with like, okay, maybe it's gene stealer cults and Zola is one of them. And then it turned out, nope, that's probably not where that was going. So, you know, I let it sit. And then once the, what was it? Secrets of the Machine God came out. That's what it was. With the narrative trailer where Swagger kills water cartel members. I was like, oh, maybe it's them, because they have like weird alien fucked up faces. Especially the one guy in the background that you can't really see. And I still stand by that. However, I think it's a little bit less likely now.
Such things are not yours.
Goal is funny looking. She does. The dagger should be coated in Prometheum and catch enemies on fire. That'd be amazing.
Where are the enforcers?
You do introduce gene stealers. It should be antagonistic to admonition. Oh yeah, I really hope they do that. No worries, Mr. Tsumi. You go get some rest, man. Nap extra hard, and then maybe, like, it will transfer some of it to me. Maybe that's the way that works now. Be fun to see both fighting each other in a mission. I agree.
Benefited Emperor, why have you forsaken me?
You have definitely seen better days.
I am your death, abomination!
I'm just gonna unload my bolter straight into him. What is happening at your heart? Napping. Napping. Like resting, taking a nap, closing one's eyes, checking your eyelids for holes in them. That kind of thing. The fuck did you... Why are you guys always saying that I'm saying like weird things? It's like the nipple thing all over again. You're just making shit up now. You're just making shit up. Well done, team. Excellent job. See, I told you it'd be fine. That time I did say nipple, but for demonstrative purposes, obviously. Hear what they want. Feeling like a Templar now? It was good. That was solid. That was a very good martyrdom build. I very much felt like I couldn't die. I did not say, God damn it, I said nimble. Nimble. All right. Black Sheep, King Sheep, Z, Toddy, you guys are up. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Let me swap over to the Hive Scum. Although, that is a pretty good contender. I think I would just get my ass kicked in Havoc with that class, though. Hey, thanks for coming along with us. Are you saying that BD is just like a giant nipple or something? Yes. Thank you for reminding me about the friend code. Yes, we're talking about nimble rings. I don't know. It was weird. The thing that Oops said. It's like, why? Gonna go eat Malamars. Fuck are Malamars? Isn't that a Pokemon? All right. Let's see here. King Sheep, Toddy, so Black Sheep, you're up. Linger Lane, you are in the queue. Malamar. Is that what Shadow Dragon said? Malamars. It's okay. Two different spellings, basically. So they're spelled differently, but said out loud. Oops, out here fabricating things to quiet the voices because he thirsts for pancakes. I'm sorry. This is what I've done to this community. I'm a monster. So, Black Sheep, we're looking for you. Your backyard pancakes? Their name was Schlemiel. What? They gave Mega Evolution that makes it look like a disco brain alien. Malamars are marshmallows and graham crackers covered in chocolate. Oh, okay. I know what those are. I have never heard them called Malamars before. And also, yeah, that's spelled differently, but definitely a Pokemon. Black Sheep, how are things going with sending me a strike team invite? You're Canadian, you yearn for maple syrup? Gross. Hell yeah, friends with Tanner. See, a while ago, somebody came to the stream and told me that they were on Tanner's stream, and Tanner had mentioned that we aren't friends on Darktide. And I was like, that cannot be correct. And it wasn't. I had added Tanner like a million years ago. Yeah, all good. Maybe an East Coast or West Coast thing. Probably, yeah, honestly. Also, I have no idea. They might be called Malamars here, and I just never paid attention. Linger, that is good to know. Do know that we have several strike teams in front of you. So let's see here. If I could please have everybody go up to the HAVOC counter and speak to Commissar Duquesne to clear your notifications. On deck, we have Kimball, Vitriax, and Ultimate War Machine. Helping a friend in Final Fantasy 14. Okay, no worries. Just let me know. You still have one. So this strike team, then another one in front of you. So we'll see. Miss Blackfire, no. Let me throw the queue standing over on the YouTube side for you guys. That is the queue standing currently. Malamar is a brand of Nabisco. Oh. That also might be it. We typically only did like the cheap off brand stuff when I was a kid. And it's been like a million years since I've had anything like a Malamar. Malamar. That's all I could. And also, if you guys didn't know, so Malamar... the Pokemon, not the cookie, is like this big squid kind of Pokemon, and he's just evil. Like, apparently this Pokemon's whole thing is that it just like feels nothing but evil inside of it and is driven to just be the worst version of itself it can be. But when it talks, I shit you not, it goes, Malamar, Malamar. Like, it sounds like that. It's the most ridiculous sounding thing. And it's like, this is the nexus of all evil. This is the creature that feels nothing but just deep anger and hatred in its soul. Million years since I was a kid. It's true, yeah. So Ursula from The Little Mermaid, she was an octopus. Vampire squid. That's why it turns evil, to cope with its stupid ass voice. I'll have to check it out, Comadre. Meowth is supposed to be evil, but every now and then it does good things. I looked up Vampire Squid on them. They are, yeah, I know they are. You just joined immediately after stream started? Yeah, but, you know, that's just how it be. That's the queue standing. And I have not... I did take a couple people out of order, but they were all in the queue above you, Miss Blackfire. I'm 99% sure. In the mood for some scumming, some scummage. Bye, Jen. Thanks for dropping by and for hanging out. Hopefully next time we can get you in for a game. Am I feeling speedy? I am. I'm feeling live. I feel like I can move again. Playing the Zealot felt like playing a character with like weights on its legs, which was fine. It was still really good. And I also, I'm not down at all in that match. So, you know, maybe there's something to be said for the fact that I should probably go back to Zealot, but fuck that. Blue Arbiter, I saw. That's super awesome. James Alexander is a mega sweetheart. He's so cool. No worries, MacGyver. Still joinable? Hell yeah, Bona. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, looks dead nasty.
The beauty is no longer a problem. Like you.
All right, this is gonna be a hot minute before I can try and come get you off that. Oh shit! Damn it! Scum! Played with someone playing Ogren. Said like he'd been playing nothing but Scum since launch. Oop, missed that. Chat went too fast. Oh, damn it. Shit. Sorry. Let's see. Arbiter, am I having water or caffeine? Exploding bones. Ah, I just fucked that up. I knew that I wasn't close to having my my Desperado up, but I made my choice anyways to not stand behind cover and play cautiously. And then I paid for it. Imagine that. You got 1 million kills? Nice. Good job, Greg. I will hopefully I don't... Do I have that? I honestly don't know. You know what I do have right now? A hell of a lot of corruption. I don't have whiskey. You can only choose one or the other per hydrate redeem. Damn the rules. There was someone, I can't remember who it was off the top of my head, but they would always try to redeem hydrate and be like, both, and I would do it. But then eventually I was like, no. Now you're just being silly. There is no secret option number 3 today, you guys. There's no fucking whiskey. All right. Let's try and get out of here. I don't need health. Health is for people that don't do copious amounts of drugs. Okay. And by that, I mean I absolutely do want and need health. Okay, there's nothing in here. Let's go with water. Okay. If I considered confession, apparently Catholics love that to cure corruption. Okay, water has been placed into my face. Nothing says that I can't have health and drugs. Yeah, but the drugs help. When the health isn't there, the drugs do help. fills the void where the health used to be. Ugh, puddle jumping.
Keep their heads down! I'm reloading! Coming in fast! Cracking armor! You are a master of death, conscript! Military drills!
Hey, when Nurgle fills all of his poxwalkers and boogers and I know, right? It's so gross. Why is Nurgle so gross? God damn it, I love the needle gun. So fucking handy. They're just going along for a stroll, those two lovers minding their own business, not knowing that goddamn cracked out Batman is just standing there on a platform above them watching them and is going to secretly inject them with a vaccine and give them autism.
Big, strong fella who knows his way around a bit of carnage.
Now that I have a needle gun, I can make speed embroidery. It's true. You know, everything should have more than one purpose. I'm a big believer in that. Fuck you.
First the Sidus, then the transit hub, then drop it. At least, that's the plan.
Can I hydrate a whole can of Sprite and no burps allowed? Absolutely not. I don't think that that's within human capabilities. I think that like only Mark Zuckerberg would be capable of that. Actually, important question, just because I know in this community, semantics matter. Can I open the can of cola and drink it like normal, or do I have to unhinge my jaws like a snake and swallow the can of soda whole? This is important. I fucking love that voice line. Bastard, no one likes you. She's not wrong. She is not fucking wrong. Shotgun it. Should you get it when it's on sale in Enra? Yes. Darktide in general or Hive Scum? You know, Nurgle only really cares about physical disease, but if he ever diversified into mental illness, it could be interesting. Imagine being able to infect your enemy with extreme OCD. Yeah, mental illness I think is more niche. Oh, Jesus. Should not get Hive Scum when it's on sale. Get it now. I mean, if you want to wait for a sale, that's reasonable. That's a perfectly reasonable thing. Oh shit, fuck, oh Jesus, fuck, Christ. What? So sneaky. Yeah, it definitely is an inch coded.
Watch for a foxhound! Restraint zone established!
Can I just put my fucking glorified Energizer battery into my Game Boy, please? No, yeah, Hive Scum is literally, for me, my mileage, this is the most fun class in Darktide in quite some time. I feel something when I play, even on regular missions. Nothing but cursing. Pingu, you beautiful bastard, how the fuck are you? I'm just over here killing some bitch ass motherfucking cock gobbling dumbass faces only their goddamn mother could love ass heretics. All the cruising? Oh shit. Well, I don't have a boat. I have to eat the canned metals. I have to eat it. The canned metals are good for me. I don't think that's true. Do you have any documentation to back this claim up? Is Zuckerberg an alien or a robot? He's a robot alien. Obviously. That's a classic Por qué no los dos moment. Nice job, team. Good job knocking down them gunners. It's fun. You're slowly getting grips with dodging. However, if you get trapped in a corner with ragers or crushers and no grenades, you're stuck. It's very tricky, yeah, if you happen to get trapped. Now, apparently, from what I understand, with the iframes bestowed upon you by dodging, you can potentially use like that precision timing with the iframes and be able to avoid taking a hit even if you're trapped in a corner kind of situation. Oh shit, damn it. Yeah, I knew I was taking that one. You would never lie? Never stop, only go. All gas, no brakes. Choo choo, train never stops. I really thought that you said Shockma. Oh dear. I really thought you said Shockma for a second. You guys got that. It'll be fine, it'll be fine.
Shocking crack! Running formation! Right fucking now! Fuck FLAVAH! Good riddance!
Oh, I see the Malamar. What the fuck is that? Pingu, you're in the queue. You're the head doctor of the doctorium? Well, shit, Kimball. I can't argue with credentials like that. My hope is that by putting what I'm guessing will probably be a couple 100 hours in the Hive Scum for me to be able to hit the point where I get any better. But eventually, hopefully, maybe, I will reach the point where, oh shit. I'll reach the point where I can do things like dodge in tight spaces and utilize my iframes. I really wish I could tag things. Oh no! Persimmon, if you can get yourself the fuck out of there, you should do it.
I will bring you down! I see your flames are spent.
Fucking mutant. Iframes are called glasses. Oh, very funny, Oops. You're so clever. Did you think of that on your own?
Never a round left when it's needed.
Nice, nice, nice.
No more trouble from that beauty.
Woohoo!
Cut me loose or what?
Pulse burster, stand well clear.
Ooh.
Need Medicaid. Stand tall in Malcador.
Stand tall in Malcador's sudden muffled speech by being held by a mutant. This guy's actually kind of being a bro right now. Transfer all of my Psyker time experience to Hive Scum. Didn't mean you'd be asked with Psyker, would you? No. Nope. Oh, good try, team. Good try. All right, Kimball, Vitriax, and Ultimate War Machine. You guys are up next. All right. I need more coffee. I mean, I always need more coffee, but... Drink faster? Jesus. You're kind of being demanding there, aren't you? Also, you guys, so I know yesterday on stream I was like, ooh, right, there's a shiny creator frame. There's also... Hello, cat. I am turning off that fucking redeem video. And look, it's a cat. Hi. Hi. Hello. I don't have coffee. I have gamer subs. Is that okay? Campbell, Vitriax, and Ultimate War Machine. You guys are up. The cat's so excited that he showed up just for that. Hello, friend. Why are you intensely sniffing my face? I don't understand. Boop, 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 boop. It's the Goblin. He's mad because I turned down the heat because it's too hot in here. Yeah. Everybody needs a Goblin. Don't they? Maybe that should be a stream giveaway. What do you think? Should we just have a giveaway? We just box you up and send you to somebody, huh? Yeah, send you to somebody in Timbuktu? That way you can't walk across my face at 5 in the fucking morning? I think that sounds pretty good. He needs my body heat now to keep warm. No, he just likes to come up and say hi. He's a nice little boy and he's my favorite. Goblin daughter is upstairs with your other housemates. Nice. Yeah, you wanted to walk on my face last night. Yeah. Yeah, you did. And I hate it when you do that. Because I'm tired. I want to sleep. Not even helping you look for your wallet. Oh no, have you still not found it, dude? What? Oh. He's the nicest little boy. All right, Vitriax and War Machine. I'm gonna break out in so many hives on my face. I can't wait for how itchy I'm about to be. You're getting close, delusional. Oh no. You wish your cat would let you hold him Hold it like that, you get your face torn off. You know, both of our boys are very, very sweet and very nice. What are you doing? Where are you getting into why are you getting into the curtains? Hey, what are you doing? No, it's fine, as long as you just sit there. Yeah. The really nice thing about both of our cats is that they are incredibly patient. We've had Neil, our big orange cat, since my son was pretty small, like around 5 or so. And he's just so patient. And then also, like, you know, if he, you know, sometimes whenever cats have like medical things and you check out on them and stuff like that, they're like, fuck no, absolutely not. And so usually what I'll do is I'll like wrap them in a towel and stuff, like other cats that I've had. And so I did that with Neil, anticipating he was going to be like trying to claw away, you know, just really scratching me up and everything. And like he got out of the towel and then he just like let me hold him while Beatty was like checking him out, and he was totally fine. He was just like so calm and chill. He just didn't want to be in the towel. And I was like, oh, that's fair. I didn't realize, buddy. I'm sorry. And then this little guy, I've come to discover that whenever he's playing and he knows that, like, you know, it's my fingers or something. What? Why are you tapping me? He does this thing. I think he just wants me to pet him. But like if he knows it's my fingers, you know, I'm playing with stuff like that. War Machine, you're up. Yes, you are up. And Vitriax, but it seems like Vitriax probably isn't here, so it's going to be Yeleda. Oh, you're in Final Fantasy 14? Okay. Miss Blackfire, you're up. Because Vitriax, it seems, is not here at the moment. But yeah, the little goblin, whenever he's playing and he knows that it's like your hand or whatever, he doesn't like, he'll like bite, but he's just like, argh. He does like the littlest gnaws. I thought for the longest time that he just like, that his, you know, teeth were kind of fucked up and so he never bit hard on anything. And so that's what I always thought. And then one day my feet were under the blanket and he didn't know it was my feet and he bit down, and holy shit, this little dude can bite. So like he's just being a nice little gentleman whenever we're playing and he knows it's me, and he's being gentle because he's like, I don't want to hurt you. I love you. I'd be nice. I just do the little bites. But whatever he thinks is something he wants to like kill, he's like, ah, he'll get you. Tries to bite its own gum. Oh no. Game just sent 4 Plague Ogrins, 2 Beasts and Nurgle with like 30 Pox Bombers. No in between. Good lord. Okay, Miss Blackfire may also not be here because I'm not seeing anything in the chat. Greg! Greg, are you here? I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna skip Vitriax, put him at the back. Beautiful 3-legged female kitten in the rescue. Trying to talk your wife into adopting. Oh. Okay, Greg, you're up. Are you cool with doing a HAVOC 20? Jose, you should so adopt Clover. Oh man, you know what will be the best cat in the world? And like the heavens will open up. Did you just jump on my shelf? No, okay, good. I don't like him jumping up on my shelf because one, there's like a whole bunch of knickknacks and stuff up there that I don't want him knocking over. Two, sometimes he tries to go for the top and I'm worried that someday like somehow that shelf is gonna collapse. No, the heavens will open up and everything will become ultra rainbows if you adopt Clover. That's exactly what will happen. God told me. Okay, while we wait for Greg, I'm gonna take, oh, never mind. Because I'm gonna take a second and go like put a sweater on because I did turn the heat down, but it's starting to cool off in here. Which god wasn't it? No. No, it would never be Nurgle. If I could please have everybody go up to the HAVOC counter and speak to Commissar Duquesne to clear your notifications. She'd have a home for the holidays. Cats have turned up out of nowhere and found forever homes. Came to us for your love to them. See, my boys were in jail. They were in kitty jail. Had to go bail them out. Neil, the big orange one. I was there to look at a kitten because I was like, oh, maybe, you know, we'll get a little smaller guy, you know, with some energy and stuff for the kiddo to play with. You know, they can get each other's energy out a little bit. And I was there to see a kitten, and they had it in quarantine, so they're like, okay, we need to go find it. And while I was waiting, I was standing next to like Neil's, you know, crate space, and I was like, you know, I was just looking at him like, oh, hey, you know, who are you? What's up with you? And he like turned over and just did like the big flop, and he's like, yes, look at me, I'm so nice. I was like, oh my god, you're so fucking cute. And I put my finger into the thing, which normally you're not supposed to do, but I was just like, oh, he looks sweet, so I was like gonna give him a chin rub. So I put my finger in the thing, and he grabbed my finger and then just like did, what the hell was that? This is why you're not allowed up there, cat. This is why you're not allowed on the shelf. Did you just break a thing? I think you did.
This mission is
Why
already
are you doing this?
failure.
Oh god.
I can vouch for their ability.
Ever played Baldur's Gate?
Your opinion was not courted, Novitiate, nor your presence wanted.
I have a minimal amount, yes. Hello, Hans. Marvin, hello.
I'm glad that's
Fucking cat.
back to the war.
Oh, wait, where did that... They put dogs here now?
That's enough of that. Kill the
This little guy. This fucking goblin. I'm pretty sure he just broke, it's a cute little... It's one of the... Oh, fuck. One of the corgi couple,
Carve your name into the memorial wall, never
This
fear.
whole thing is just... Oh, everything is going great. Everything's supremely fantastic. Pretty sure my cat just broke one of my wedding gifts that my friend from Japan gave me. Thank you, cat. God damn it.
What is that supposed to mean? Your attention.
It's okay. I'll take it out of his allowance. Don't give my cat money.
Search the minorities. 107 inside. That doesn't look healthy.
Cat breaking a dog thing though, yeah. I suppose. You know what's funny is that Barry, the little goblin guy, is not the one who has a problem with dogs. Now Neil is not a fan of dogs. Did I really just miss every single one of those shots? No. Never mind. Cancel that. I was about to, you know, condemn myself with the shame of all my ancestors or something like that. But I'm good. I'm fine. Okay. Sounds good, you later.
Fascinating, isn't it? How societal wretches reshape their dwellings to reflect their inner natures.
Can't mark. No. Oh, you mean like tag things?
Leaders abandoned them.
But that's what Barry will do. He'll get up on the back of my chair and then he'll make a leap from my chair onto my shelf. So when he first did that, he was onto the cat. Oh, fuck. Jesus. He was onto the cat tower. And I was like, oh, you didn't fucking do that now, did you? And he was like, no, I'm just on my cat tower. I'm just being a good boy. I'm doing cat things where I'm supposed to be a cat. Like, all right, if you're sure. And then he's like, LOL, fuck you, bitch. I'm on the shelf. Fuck your knickknacks. Can't tag. Oh, Ginger Cat. Oh, he was so nice. And he grabbed my finger and he pulled my hand like into his cage thing, and he just like started rubbing on it with his face and everything. And I just like, I melted immediately. I was just like, oh my God, you are too sweet. So we took him in the getting to know you room, and he was just like, yep, I'm the nicest boy that you have ever motherfucking seen. Look at me, I'm so orange, I'm so big, I'm so nice. I was just like, you make a compelling argument there, my friend. I suppose I shall take you home because you are indeed the nicest boy. Then you pick the clover. Throw it in the paw parade. Hammered out every sub-faction in the Hive Scum armor. Kind of wish the class got more unique weapons though. I mean, it has a good amount. It has 3 each. Range and melee, which I think is the same as RBD's got, right? Thank you, Mark. As soon as a trapper spawns. Yeah, it's usually a temporary bug. I don't know what to do to fix it. Neil was very much like, I'm just a baby. Take me home. Hello, nice lady. I like you. You take me home now. I was like, I can't say no. Can't say no to that. That's a compelling argument. There's this old Weeble cartoon called Catface. And the voice that he does is like that, and it's really funny to me because that's how cats have always sounded in my head my whole life. You think of Hive Scum, you think of all the wacky things that get cobbled together. I think we got on the super tame side. Well, you also have to remember that I'm sure that's the kind of thing that needs to pass the Games Workshop, you know, lore test. And then also, I would not be at all surprised if there were extra hang-ups, like, you know, RBDs, I'm pretty sure there were extra hang-ups because they really only have one look, and so they don't want to approve really any other cosmetics because they don't want to create like identifiable brand confusion with people who might show up to their local game store and like buy a model or something. But Hive Scum has their own you know, consideration on the like lore cohesion side, because most Hive gang stuff is from Necromunda, and 40k is not Necromunda. Well, I mean, Necromunda is set in 40k, but it is essentially like a what do they call those? Like a spin-off, essentially. So since Darktide is a 40k game and not a Necromunda game, they probably have certain things that they won't let them do because like it would be something that's too distinctly Necromunda. Have some weapons feel different other than different maul and shield, different shotgun. Yes, I agree with that. Wholeheartedly. Will there be these in Hive Scum access stuff lore-wise? It's true, but again, you know, they should have given AdMech instead of Hive Scum. Well, but then, like, no matter what, I'm sure that Games Workshop is going to have some kind of heavy level of scrutinization on anything that is attempted to put into Darktide. Is it really not in here? Fuck's sake, man. Hey, Soulsucker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea where we're supposed to be looking here. Maybe it's below? Is it? There's literally nothing over here. So is it below again? Ah! Trash can!
First scam done. You do have a talent for carnage, oppressor.
There we go. Team Workshop is picking with our BDs. AdMech are a whole nother level. Yeah. Especially since, like, so our BDs, yes, they got their own kill team in December of 2024. So I mean, it isn't as if they aren't supporting them, but just like, and they have shown up in a couple episodes of Warhammer Plus stuff. But, you know, whenever they got announced for Darktide, there was a lot of people saying like, what's our BDs? I don't know what that is. What is that? I haven't heard of that before, but it looks like Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd is pretty cool. So, you know, it isn't nearly as iconic overall, even though like Judge Dredd is a very recognizable IP. So yeah, I completely agree with that. You think that they're curmudgeon-y over approving our BD stuff, or Hive Scum. AdMech, if / when it comes, will be an entirely different level. Hello, RQ! General Kijobi. Sweet! Oops! I will have to check that out after stream. Nice job, team! Must have said nice tries if we just failed or something. Something, the Emperor protects, the guard defends. Guard prevails. You don't wear casual clothing? I don't really think you can get more casual than running around in no clothes. Whoops.
No, beloved. Something about this isn't right.
That's part of the fun.
Honestly, at this point, I don't think we'll get AdMech. The obvious first choice. The obvious choice is the first new class, and they skipped over it twice. I mean, you know, so I have heard that, whenever I was like, hey, you guys, I think that the delay on the Hive Scum, what turned out to be the Hive Scum class announcement, was probably more of a Games Workshop thing and not just like Fat Shark fucking up their timeline kind of thing. I have been informed that I was on the money with that assessment. So if you think about how much red tape Games Workshop is willing to put on, you know, something like Hive Scum, I'm not sure, especially since Victor Magnuson has said, like, there are going to be more classes. They do have more things in the works for stuff like that. I'm not sure if, I think that the approval process for taking one of their more iconic things, AdMech are especially hot right now. Everybody's just like foaming at the mouth. You know, super hyped for Mechanicus 2. They're putting AdMech in as one of the starting factions in Dawn of War 4. Like, AdMech are extremely popular right now, so anything that's extremely popular at the moment is definitely going to be going through an even more robust process of approval by Games Workshop. I have no doubt. Like, if they are willing to give them the business over, you know, something having to do with the marketing materials for announcing what turned out to be Hive Scum, you know, buckle up, get comfy, get your popcorn, get a snack, use the bathroom, get hunkered in for a wait, because I have no doubt that Fat Shark is probably interested in making an odd mech class. Just because, again, so many people have been clamoring for it, and they really have been leaning into trying to fulfill the things that the community has been saying they want to see in the game. Like, you know, before Darktide even actually launched, people were like, oh, holy shit, I want to have a level on a train. Oh my god, I want to have a level on a train. I'd love to fight on a train, because they saw a train in the trailer. And then, you know, they eventually put out the train operation. People have said that they want to see a time-gated mission. Train operation was a time-gated mission. People, believe it or not, I think probably because, like, this was early on in Darktide's life, whenever not as many people were talking about it on, like, forums and stuff like that. But, there were a lot of people saying that they wanted to see a Hive Gang player class. The Hive Ganger was a long time older ass in the community. They fulfilled that. People have been saying that they want to see a tank mission involving a tank in actual trenches, or not tank in actual trenches, a mission in actual trenches, mission on an actual battlefield. We got that with a tank escort component. They're working on it. They have our wish list, like, tacked to their fridge, probably next to some of the fan art that they have of ours that they like. I have no doubt that they are at least seeing what they can do to make an odd mech class, but I do have a feeling that it will be quite a process, and a lot of hoops to jump through, and a lot of yes sir, if you please sir, thank you sir, oh thank you so much James workshop, on making it happen. Remember shirtless over in glitch? Oh, Bona, that's what the Twitch drops are right now. If you didn't know, Bona, there are Twitch drops right now, and it's shirtless Ogren. They brought it back. Now it's a cosmetic you can get, and I have the drops on right now on Twitch. James Workshop said his brother. You want more missions first? I agree. I 100% agree. I would much rather see more missions and a forward momentum in the story before we see another new class, even if it was Admech. I don't care if they want to bring fucking Titus himself into Darktide. I don't want to see that shit until we get more maps and missions. Well, clothes aren't huge. You want to see the arms with the tattoos, like the tank top armor vest? You see the shoulders and arms. I mean, a lot of it is on the chest for the women, and I don't think there's any way you can open that up without getting problematic in the game. Rating. New and add a sister battle class to power scaling. Nah. Here's the thing. The moment that they decided to put... Oh my god, I have like a million hydrates to do. Ping, water, caffeine. The moment that they decided to put Ogren in as a player class in Darktide, the whole concept of anything else being too powerful to put in the game went right out the damn window. Because both in a lore perspective and a tabletop perspective, Ogrens are as powerful as Space Marines. They are literally as physically imposing. Ogrens have been known to pick up Space Marines and rip them apart limb from limb. So the moment they decided to put an Ogren in the game, that put anything, you know, like Sisters of Battle, literally anything except for maybe actual Space Marines themselves in the realm of possibility. H2O, what am I feeling? It's blast pitch. Oh man, that one was a total shit post, but I do stand by that it'd be fun if they did it. Brad Meckle, you want something servo turret, something healing, and something like bounty hunter.
That thing is
What if they didn't give you a new map and instead an entire new faction? They better have a fucking mission to go with it to explain why it's happening. I will do gamer subs right now. I just hella chugged that. Jar piss, that's right. I'm getting low on my gamer sub supply. I'm feeling it's next class confirmed my show. I would love it if Games Workshop stopped being cowards and actually put felinids into the universe, and then like doubly so if they did it by way of Darktide. That'd be amazing. Like, hands down, that'd just be fucking incredible. I still stand by it that if they did it too, doing it as like marketing testing for what type of them to turn into models. Just do it that way. Give us our 3 different personality archetypes. And oh wait. Everyone can please come stack up on me. Hello, Akazar. How are you doing? Games Workshop doesn't realize the money potential for just loosening their death grip on some of these factions. I think they do, but I think that they also have, in some ways, a very specific vision. I mean, if you think about like the fine line that they already walk with people, you know, kind of having an aneurysm and losing their damn minds over some of the things that certain parts of the community will have a, you know, a full-blown certified hissy fit over.
It's time to kill you.
Like, for example, there were originally women models for Space Marines. That is actually a thing. What became Space Marines originally launched with female models. And you know, there are a lot of people like, there have never been women Space Marines, it can't happen. And it's like, actually, in the beginning, they did include women. It's just that those didn't sell at the time because, one, their market, their overall like audience was much smaller, and then like didn't include as many women. But we're in 2025 now, not 1986. Far more women are interested in that kind of stuff. But just like, people will have a mentee be over that, over the whole female custodes thing. So I think that Games Workshop wants to be intentional and like choosing to die on the hill of including like essentially what would be considered one of the more iconic like gooner furry fodder materials probably really isn't at the top of their list of hills to die on. Pop and Pathos, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, there was a female Space Marine. There really was. Let's see. Hey, you are in the queue. No, they weren't Sisters of Battle. They were literally the exact same thing as Space Marines. They were not Sisters of Battle. That is categorically incorrect. They were on equal footing as the same things that eventually became Space Marines. Gen X, you're already in the queue, apparently. Games Workshop missing all the furry money by not releasing Feeling in Guard Company. They could certainly afford it. Oh, I see. Games Workshop missing all the furry money by not releasing Feeling in Guard Company. Again, I just don't think it's really on their list of hills to die on. Especially when Space Marines ultimately are what sell them. Like that's their moneymaker. That's pretty much what they're putting most of their eggs into that basket. And I mean, like that's a pretty standard business practice. So it's the, you know, the whole 80-20 rule. 80% of your time and energy, or sorry.
You kill well, Psycho.
What is it? Fuck, it's been so long. Anyway, they're putting most of their time and energy and marketing strategy and everything behind the thing that they already know sells best, because they want to strengthen that, because they know ultimately that will make them more money. So not pissing off their potential buying audience by adding furries and, you know, saying like, yes, women can be Space Marines, even if it doesn't even make any goddamn sense in the universe. Well done, team. Oldor was weird. Like half the Eldar Ultramarine Librarian. Oh, like the half Eldar Ultramarine Librarian. Yeah, they used to have a lot more variety. And it also just doesn't make any sense. Because, like, take Stephanie, for example. She's a psyker that can literally create worlds that we can physically exist in, but they're completely psychic. That's incredibly valuable. And, like, you're telling me that she's just automatically out of the running for being recruited to be useful for Space Marines if she met the other criteria just because she has a vagina? No, that's fucking stupid. It just like it always cracks me up because people are like, oh well, you know, it just like that would be homogenizing everything, and it would essentially be modern day progressivism, and that's not what Warhammer's about. It's grim dark, it's, you know, it's a fucked up terrible universe where just like nothing is good, and it's like, right, and everybody is equal in the fact that their lives don't matter. It doesn't matter literally what physically, like the composition of your body. What matters is the fact that your life is just as equally invaluable as everybody else. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole she's stuck in a jar thing, but yeah, Hayes, and I wonder if they knew what they were doing there. Yelena, Adelaida, Miss Blackfire, and JB, you guys are up. Don't you come in here, Kat. You're on my shit list. I don't know why she's in a jar. Other than, you know, it's a cool centerpiece. It's like something on your coffee table. It's a conversation starter. All right, give me 2 seconds, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put a sweater on. Maybe? Yes. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I just saw my sweater over there in the corner of my room and I was like, oh, I wish I had that on right now. Does Warhammer have hypersleep? Kind of. You're not ready? Okay. So let's see. We have Yelena, who I believe is here. Nope. JB and Robot of Eden. If Miss Blackfire is not ready, Miss Blackfire, I am skipping you to the back of the queue. Because I've called you twice now, and the first time there was no response, and then this time, totally, if you're in a game, do that, but, I'm gonna skip you. Okay. Is this JB? Barsenthor? Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. So then Robot of Eden. Robot of Eden, you are up. You're only good for Maelstrom? Nah, you're fine. Oh, wait. Yelita, did you want to go on a Havoc run? Because we have Havoc 21 now. We could do an Auric Maelstrom if that sounds good. Angie Games, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you want to do Auric Storm Survivor? Okay, yeah, we'll do Auric Maelstrom. Oh, I have Havoc level 21, but one of the people who, so JB said that they're only good for Maelstrom. And then also Robot of Eden wants to do Auric Storm Survivor. Oh, Heresy Maelstrom? You'll be fine. We'll be able to make, well, actually, if we're going for Auric Storm Survivor. Well, I guess this is your first one, though. So it's not like we'd be ruining a streak if we dropped. No, you're fine, JB. Honestly, you're level 30. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. What's the friend code? It's pinned to the top of the chat. So you go to the social menu like you see here. And then if you're on PC, it's E to find player. If you're on console, it will tell you what button to push. And then my friend code is pinned to the top of the chat, but I am putting it in the chat again in case you need it. And then right here where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, you pop that in right here, and then you send me a request to join my strike team. Okay, perfect. Hello, Angie. Well, thanks for watching my my rants on YouTube. All right. So, Auric Maelstrom, Waves of Mutants, Nurgle's Blessings, Waves of Specialist Enemies. Oh, this one isn't bad at all. Sometimes they're awful. Let's see here. Oops, Gen X and Xava, you guys are on deck. Kavasa. Sorry, I always get that wrong. Nah, Director isn't going to be out for you. It's going to be fine. So, oops, Gen X and Kavasa. Does this mean you get to fly an F-14? Why would that mean you get... Oh, because you're on deck.
A complex has fallen into enemy
Oh,
hands,
you.
and it's putting out a real strange broadcast. Crawls right down the brain and corrupts you from within. Bad stuff. I'll drop you nearby. Get in and stop that signal. Don't waste any time.
You've always wanted to be like Tom Cruise? Insane and a Scientologist? I could have just said a Scientologist and said that with fewer words. Rich. Is it worth it though if you're Scientologists?
Better not to think about it and to stay away from the edges. You can't get to the complex directly. You need to get into the vent tunnel.
You'll see an eye calls and we pretend to obey, right?
Is Beanie making waffles? Beanie Dubs, are you making waffles? Tom's crew seems to think so.
Hound is coming!
Yeah, but sanity can't be measured or prescribed by those who are inflicted by insanity. You made grilled cheese. Oh. It just smelled like the waffle iron was going.
We've killed a mutant. Hound.
You filled the waffle iron with cheese? Good idea. Good call, honestly.
Kill the mutant!
So many voices in the shadow.
I'm not sending you any food. USPS would put me in jail. Then I would be deported to like Antarctica or something.
I see a top
And I have a feeling they probably don't have very good internet there.
sharpshooter! Point it!
Not quite comfortable. Hog flavor terminated.
Why? Why? Not moving to Australia, man.
Silence, hound! Hooks faster!
Wait, with who? Rue doesn't live in Australia?
Filthy rotters! So much blood! How can you still stand?
The bomber's dead. Take this minority war.
Death is too good for you,
Do you just mean like a kangaroo? Because honestly, a kangaroo seems pretty dope as a roommate.
Flavor eliminated.
If I go anywhere, I'm going to Norway. 1 a.m. you're making mud cake? What is mud cake? Is that like whenever you're a kid and you go out into the backyard and play in the mud and like make big mud cakes? Fuck.
Someone give me a hand, will ya?
Back away. Ugh, are you so useless?
No, if I go anywhere, I'm probably going to Norway.
Stop me! You catch the view from the Morning Star.
Alright, let's make it through the fog of war here.
I bring redemption! Ammunition! May our aim be true! The sniper is ended! Rangers coming to play! Rangers, good jobs! The hound is destroyed! The truck is sent to the throne! Disgusting! That's it!
I can see that someone said something on Twitch. I can't see. Oh, hello, Wisteria! Poxburster upon me? Yeah, that's okay.
Magnificent Emperor!
Never had chocolate mud cake? The one with the jelly worms in it? I'm sure that I have had what you would call chocolate mud cake, but I haven't had something specifically called chocolate mud cake, no. It's chocolate cake with melted chocolate. Oh, so like a hot lava cake. Yeah.
That wasn't enough.
Or chocolate lava cake. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Let up while you can. No more sniper.
I don't know what Kimball just described is definitely something that I would call a lava cake.
Knock FLAVAH down. Traitor approaching.
Sounds like maybe there's a difference between British mud cake and Australian mud cake. King cakes. Love Christmas time here for all the Pantone. Those are the people who do the colors. Twitch is doing a really fun thing where it won't push chats up to the top so I can actually see them, which is really cool of it. Man, I love Twitch chat. It won't let me pin things on my own chat. Please switch your weapon. Not really cake. Last year. Not really traditional. You can't do the upside down bake thing. Thanks, Shadow Dragon. We're gonna make it. Finish your mission. Not gonna start any more missions. Miss Blackfire, I put you in the back of the queue. So when I am able to, I will pull the queue standing and put it up for you so then you can see where you're at. You need the Space King? You're weird, but not putting in the backyard of the stick. Hey man, I'd do that. Don't judge.
A generous concession, I am sure.
Blame me for stirring up happy memories? I'll take that.
Medicaid! Most gratifying. Ammo! Medipack!
Yeah, I'll grab them. Nope, I will not grab the med pack. That's okay. Someone from Fast Track is trolling us? Nah. I mean, you did say the game director would be after you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. I'm not sending food in the mail. I just told you I'd get deported to Antarctica. One cake, not devil's food cake? What Kimball described, a chocolate cake with melted chocolate, like liquid chocolate in the center, is what I would call a lava cake. Chocolate lava cake. If it's something else to you guys in Australia, I cannot speak to that. But what Kimball called a mud cake and then described is what I would call a lava cake. I can't do anything about the difference in terminologies between regions. I'm literally just reporting the facts and what I'm seeing in the chats versus what I know to be true in America, at least on the West Coast. So then, yeah, that sounds like just like a devil's food cake. So that's your version of a mud cake. But apparently it is different where Kimball is.
Looks like the psychic fancies another nap.
I do not believe that Kimball is in Australia, based on her saying that it's 1 a.m. there. Do not believe it is currently 1 a.m. in Australia, if I'm not mistaken right now. I need some cake.
Being alone isn't smart.
I'm not sending anyone food, god damn it. Yes, wouldn't that be a chocolate football cake? Yes. It'd be a freedom cake, actually. Give all the cakes now for Denmark. Beatty's making waffles. He's not making waffles. He made a grilled cheese. It just smelled like the waffle iron was on, but then he told me that he put cheese in the waffle iron, so I don't know what to believe anymore, honestly.
Took a wallet there, didn't you?
Like ribbit fish in a barrel. Foxbuster, give me a shove. Bits and pieces everywhere. Dead. Double fires. Scout flamers down.
You will ever see what Nightsiders look like? No. Oh, let us see the damn felinids. Welcome to Finland, land of 1,000 lakes and shitty food. Honestly, I could go for a mud cake right now. Doesn't sound all that awful. He just hit me with that fucking grenade. Cheese waffles? I don't know how good that actually sounds.
I cannot escape! Someone is a psycho! Strapper is dead! I smell a fox now! Repositioning! I'd keep your distance!
You have to be careful to not back up into the pan while it's still moving, because it'll kill you.
Can't stand
Ask me
seeing it.
how I know.
If that is your greatest trial, then be grateful.
Die, bomber!
Oh lord. Oh, this is about to be fire. I don't want to be on fire.
Pain! It's a terrible pain! Your end is nigh! Later attended to! Well, insect! I order you to aid me! That's the end of the hate!
Tempted to leave you down there.
Coming in! The criminal!
Oh, I don't know how that rager didn't touch me.
I'm seeking judgment! The Ranger is delivered to judgment!
Well, that guy definitely got me. Yeah, there's a penance for pushing people into it. Heretics, though, not yourself. Just be aware, it will kill you, too.
Killing always comes easy, as the Lex said.
Voth, you usually only play on Heresy? You have been making some crazy plays.
What? A sniper! Your days are numbered! I'm the shooting contest!
You are excellent with that fire staff.
At least it weren't me! See how it burns!
Oh, fuck. Aw, I'm sorry. Oops. Nope, nope. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Should not have stopped for even a fraction of a second. I'm not adopting anyone. Good try, team. Good try. I did not realize when Yelena said that the game director would be out for them that it was gonna be that hardcore. I apologize. That's my bad. You did have pepperoni, double cheese, pizza, and Coke because we're all living in America? Hell yeah. Twin stream to witness absolute chaos. I shouldn't have hesitated for even a second. I saw lasers, but I was like, nah, I bet I can just for 1 second, just for 1 second. And then, no. Oh, JB, don't be sorry. You did great. I did not realize how hardcore it was going to be. I thought that it was going to be like an Auric Maelstrom and like plus a little bit. And then looking at the modifiers on there, it's like, no, this will be totally fine. This is one of the easier ones to do. I was uninformed about how hard one member of our team was going to be hunted. Possible to get in a match if you join Q now. You normally play Auric. Let's see. I mean, definitely feel free to join the queue, but there's around, still probably around a couple hours or an hour and a half or so of stream. So I can't promise anything, but I will do my best. We have, oops, Gen X and Kavasa up now. Kavasa, if you're here, can you please give me a sign of life in the chat so I know to expect you or not? You have access to food that doesn't require a microwave because the cafeteria closed yesterday. No! Game director really amps it up when you have characters that are over or around level 1,000. I gotcha. Oops, it's totally fine. It's your turn in the queue, so we're going to have you get in just so that I'm not switching things around and getting myself confused. You've had so much microwave mac and cheese. That was really fun. That was crazy. That's how I begin my seances. Are you here with us? Because we also might have a no-show with Kavasa. Because I asked for a sign of life in the chat. I'm not hearing or seeing anything. I've called Kavasa several times. So what we're going to do is, since I've called twice and there's been a no-show both times, we're going to skip Kavasa to the back of the queue. And then if we get to Kavasa again and there's still no response, Kavasa will get removed. Far heavens, you're up. Those bursters are such a pain. They are, yeah. American Coke, not ported South American Pepsi. Good. Honestly, Coke Zero is so much better. Gotta eat it off at the end there in the mob by 7 mutants. Perfect. Hello, Zane Cat. Okay, good. Far Heavens is here. So then that means on deck we have Shadow Dragon, Linger Lane, and Bona Tempora. So Linger Lane, Bona Tempora, if I could please get a sign of life in the chat from you guys to let me know that you are here. Do I need to do something to collect this? Oh, whatever. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, if I could please get sign of life from you guys in the chat. Just let me know that you're here. Bonus here. Perfect, perfect. Linger Lane. All have scum and a HAVOC 21. Hot damn. We'll see how this goes. I'm ready. My body is ready. I'm ready to be heard again. Oh, I was saying this earlier, but so I have a special creator fame on now, but I also have my own title now, you guys. I'm a sanctioned archivist. So if you see anybody out and about on your morning stars with the title sanctioned archivist, that is one that only content creators can get. So now you know. So keep an eye out. That's really cool.
Initial insertion will be through the sewer system. Other instructions will be issued en route.
Because I know there's one for like Fat Shark staff, I'm pretty sure. And I believe that I've seen somebody in our Discord community post a screenshot of somebody that they saw with it. Thanks, Far Heavens. Oh, hey, Linger's here. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Cool, so Shadow Dragon, Linger Lane, Bona Tempora, you guys are up next after this one. And we shall continue forward. Let me know, Miss Blackfire, I posted the queue standing a while ago here before we... So I'll post the queue standing for you right now, but I did move you to the back of the queue, Miss Blackfire, because I called you twice and had a no-show twice. And the way it works is that 2 times a no-show is moving to the back of the queue. Because I've got to keep things moving since queues have been getting longer and longer lately. Sanctions isn't previously punished or sanctions is authorized. Why not both? Porque no lo dos.
Go on, Rocket! Draw! Aye, that weren't so hard.
Oh my god, I missed every one of those fucking shots. Joe.
Maintenance area HL1866, D16, and in such lamentable condition.
Oh, okay.
Grit your teeth. Get through it.
I cannot tag. That's super cool. You're so... If we wipe here, we'll try it one more time.
You fought well.
Did not realize there was a Reaper over there.
Get back!
So I had called you before that, Miss Blackfire, and I didn't get a response. And then the second time after I had again called out on deck, you were in a game, which is totally fine, but I have to keep things moving. So I just rotated you to the back. We'll take it again. All right. What do we got here? Let's do the new mission. Nope. Oops, we're doing another one because that was definitely a mulligan. No worries, Gen X. There we go. Nah, you didn't get the load screen bug. You're fine. Arrest all hivers! Oh, man. I'm fucking watching you. Oh, God.
The heretic cult have launched a new wave of assaults, striking from a bastion on the edge of the Forbidden Wastes.
Oh, no. I hope they don't like. I hope Gen X doesn't like watching. I don't think that I want Gen X watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. The Lexi is all concerning. Concerning. Lex is a perv.
Deploy. Let the heretics.
Harvey's gonna arrest the team after the mission. Well, I love what I've seen somebody say something whenever it was like one arbitrator and then the rest hives come on the team, and as we were filing into the Valk after the end of the mission, they were like, all right, everybody get on board. You're all under arrest. It's like, shit. That's true. We're actually actively putting ourselves into a confined space with a cop. Probably won't end well for us. Of Duquesne's The Emperor Protects the Guard Prevails line. Arby's one sold your scum to peanut cup after a mission? Oh dear. There's no flavor without spawn. Wasn't that I was trying to say earlier in a Renda voice? Does anyone remember? That's long since left my brain. Damn it. Oh, I just love getting picked up and held in flames and held in a pox burst radius. Boy, oh boy, it sure is my favorite thing. Also, I'm sorry, have I not killed that flamer like fucking 20 times over? Apparently not.
No more running for you, Trapper.
Just got thrown out of it and not back into it. Yeah. I just hate it whenever they hold me in the fucking oh fuck. Burster radius. Need someone to explain stim supply like you're 5 to you? Do you mean the ults, like the combat ability? Fuck me. Oh shit, shit. No, don't. I thought there was just a flamer behind us. God damn it. Good try, team. Good try. I didn't realize there was a bomber in front. Thought all the fire was from behind. All right, that's gonna be a rotation. So we have Shadow Dragon, Linger Lane, and Bona Tempora up next. You're not very trying. Well, the stim, I think stim supply is specifically the ult thing. And I'm not entirely sure how that affects your overall time, like for your cooldown on your ults. Your team just voted you out. That sucks, Pingu. What the fuck? That's okay. You can come join our team soon. Fuck them. So we have one strike team ahead of you. That's the one we're putting together right now, which is Shadow Dragon, Linger Lane, and Bona Tempora. Like how the Hive Scum can let you become Oprah Winfrey with chem grenades if you play your build character just right. Does the 6.25% cooldown from the stim stack? So do you literally mean Knapsack, if you go to Stim Lab, do you mean this one? Or do you mean on the talent tree if you were to take this? So like stim supply, does the 6.25% cooldown from the stim stack? Is there a way to know when the stim is ready again? Yeah, so the cooldown regeneration, I believe, is specifically on your combat ability. So like my cooldown here on my stim, and yes, these do stack, but this makes my combat ability Desperado cooldown faster. It's not your stim cooldown, because like whenever, so like Oops said, the amount of points that you choose to spend in your stim affects how long your cooldown is. So you see I take 5 points out spent in my thing, and it takes my cooldown on the stim specifically from 75 seconds to 65 seconds. And then if I take out the other 5, it takes it from 65 to 56. So it's knocking, it looks like it's done multiplicatively, like the, or actually probably additively if we're going down. No, maybe multiplicative. Anyways, you're getting diminishing returns by taking out fewer and fewer points. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. We're talking about Stim Lab right now. So yeah, that's specifically like the amount of points that you spend on your stim is what affects this cooldown time for your stim. Whenever it says on the column line that you have a 6.25% cooldown regeneration, that does stack. I'm not sure if it's additive or multiplicative. I can look into that. But yes, it does stack, and that is specifically for your talent. Your talent combat ability. And then I actually will show you the whole thing about how to know how quickly your stim is cooling down and if it's back up. It definitely needs some workshopping on Fat Shark's part, making it more obvious, because it is incredibly subtle. But that'll be in just a moment. We can beat this goddamn new mission. Alex, how are you doing? Were you playing Darktide? Thought Morrow always had Auric Strike teams. Has Morrow always had Auric Strike teams? Thought that was a milk thing. Oh, that is a milk thing. However, I do think, so essentially, Rannick told Morrow that he wants Morrow to be like his on ship, staying at the home base, go-to guy on, like, essentially watching over teams, calling shots for things happening in the field and stuff like that. Serving your duty with death many times. Oh, perfect. That's how he goes. Oh, I haven't done the queue maintenance. Sorry, guys. Hang on 2 seconds. So, Lord Pingu, Vitriax, and Morven, you guys are on deck. Vitriax, are you here? I need a sign of life in the chat from Vitriax because I've already skipped Vitriax. So if Vitriax is a no-show again, Vitriax is getting removed from the queue.
You are cleared to deploy.
Because Vitriax already no-showed twice, been moved to the back of the queue. Now we've looped back around to him. So if it's not here.
Is in position. We stand ready
Sim
to
cooldown
play our
doesn't
part.
synergize well with Sim ult.
Then you are authorized to proceed.
As long as ult is deployed, it doesn't start its
The guard
cooldown.
prevails.
That makes sense.
I thought you rejects weren't coming. They're likely to see
So Pingu, Vitriax, Morven, all of you are on deck. Please wrap up any games you may be in, etc.
Sergeant Tight. My sword needs blooding.
Go forth. Bear the Emperor's light with you.
There's a hound prowling! The hound dead! Hi! Matty! Want some of this?
I was gonna say, did I hear a plague open?
The one-eyed don't want to die! Right for the end! Pulling it through! Can't have this. Here come the Rosses! Hound's gone!
Okay, but oops, just know that if I call you and you're here and you're able to play, I'm not switching your spot around with somebody else. So if you are going to want me to switch your spot around with other people, then it may just be best to not have you in the queue then. Just because, like, especially the longer queues get and everything, the tougher it is for me to keep track of. So I'm just gonna, I've been trying to be better about, like, using the skip command and everything like that to keep things clear and keep things moving. You're always ready? Okay. Hello, Slothman. Family being that's awful. Shiv's crowbar, bone saw are all great additions. I agree. I also love all their guns too. I think the needle gun is the best thing since sliced bread.
Eyes open! Put her on the move!
Believe me, Airbnb isn't as much as they advertise. Yeah, I believe it. Best case scenario is if you get a sim ult node that shortens its duration 5 seconds. And grab additional sim duration by 5 seconds. You have 15 seconds to reduce cooldown.
An unhappy situation. The path is blocked.
Not for long. Tight. Show willing, would you? We have comrades in distress.
Your bread? Colmatray. Colmatray is in the chat. Don't worry. The bread situation is under control, you guys. Colmatray's here. Where's the bread that needs to be eaten? Needle gun is amazing. Oh, shit. Oh.
Hold your breath! Give that gunner a
when the hive scum calls. I'm not sure what that was supposed to be. Does she mean they're rotters? Because they're diseased, does she mean rotters and I would hazard to guess scab hunter. That is probably option C, both. You still worried bread is too important? That's fair. It just fucking cracked me up that I glance over at the chat and I see that Commentary is like, where's the bread? I heard there was bread. Where is it? Here's a fun piece of Commentary lore. Commentry's favorite like snack is bread. Yeah, I learned today, Hayes, that apparently, Glory Hunter, at least at this point, only applies to kills scored on elites with the actual projectile. That was surprising to me. I have a feeling that's not the way that will work forever. Bread is great, completely fair. After soda bread, focaccia bread is your favorite. An excellent choice. I'm also hungry. Yeah, I know. Rotter. I would hazard to guess they mean both. Sample collector reduces your SCUM cooldown. Yeah, I may play around with this, the blessings on this. Every blessing only works with the direct projectile, leaving it worthless. Well, thankfully, I took the one that gives you a 20% crit chance after getting a melee kill, because that synergizes with my playstyle really well, since I mostly use, since I weapon swap so much. So I'm weapon swapping from melee to range constantly. I know you're out here. Come on. That's right. Fuck you. Yes, it does. Damage on the tox does scale with criticals, weak spots, and weak spot criticals. It does. That was one of the things we tested for in the build video. Well, I showed the build video, but like tested it before setting it up that way.
I have studied her Galatine Rift campaigns. They were impressive. Impressive enough that the kids betrayed and murdered her out of jealousy.
I'm not 100% sure if it applies to all the ticks on the damage, but yeah, on your initial few where it does the most damage, it does apply the multiplier. Which is part of why I'm surprised that Glory Hunter doesn't apply, because it seems like it's a little bit all over the place with like this one works, but this one doesn't. Okay, I'm going in. All right, how's that Medicaid soon looking? Chip, you definitely want to take that. Hacks bomber. Does the damage scale with Uncanny? I'm not sure. I haven't looked into Uncanny, I don't think. Which one's that? If you tell me what the actual blessing does, I have a better chance of knowing. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? That's super cool. I really hope this doesn't wipe us. Turn around, get the dog off, Chip. Come get me. Come on. You guys have throwing... Well, you may not have throwing knives. Oh, shit.
I've lost more.
Thank you. I can pull myself... I know, right? I wish I could pull myself up. There are also times whenever, like, you have a dog on you or something, and then, like, if you're a vet or something like that, you have shout up, and I'm like, why can I not scream with a dog on my face while I'm on the floor? The close one, just hang in there. Like that stereotypical poster with a kitten on it, hanging from a tree branch. Hang in there. Would I take 4% attack speed or 10% crit damage on Ganger? It really depends on what else you have built out. Like, if you already have quite a bit of crit damage, I guess also it depends on what your weapon is that you're using. Are you using shivs? Are those the weapon in question? Are you using something else? Shivs? Okay. How much crit damage do you already have built in to your build? Oh, what? You weren't even looking at me.
Another fine mess. Bits of pieces everywhere. See that burst? The decay consumed. That's the sniper gun.
Permit me to lend a hand with that wall.
Ammo.
Better stand back.
Here, take their vitamins. I'm vaccinating all of them since there's so much disease going around.
Faith also has its place at such times.
We've got us a bomber.
Oh shit! Don't think King has crit damage. Right, I'm just... I just am wanting more context, Tinier, about your question. Like, because, like, ultimately, what I would probably choose if you had... What were the options again? So it's shivs, and it's crit damage or attack speed. 4% attack speed, 10% crit damage. Honestly, if you already have plenty of crit chance built in to your build and like on your weapons and stuff like that, I would probably take the attack speed. But I mean, that also super depends on like, because if you're not running the adrenaline keystone, then I don't think you're gonna get as much benefit from taking the the attack speed. So it just, you know, I would want to... You're running dependency? Okay. Then honestly, probably crit damage. Just because, like, if you're not running adrenaline and you're not naturally stacking, like, essentially having bursts of attack speed anyways, if you already had plenty of crit chance built in on your weapons and into your build and everything like that, I would probably say that and also if you were running adrenaline, I would say do the attack speed, because essentially stacking extra attack speed on the buffs that you'd be getting from adrenaline and everything like that, essentially that's just giving you more chances to actually land, you know, your crit and weak spot hits and everything like that, which I think would probably ultimately overall be, like with Shiv specifically, I'm going for a quantity over quality, I guess I'll say. But if you're running dependency, then probably the damage. Giving them vitamins to feel so much better. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Pox bursters, pox bursters, pox bursters. Can we just choose to remove pox bursters from the game? You're so gonna get stuck. Thank you. Holy shit. You absolute legend. Jesus fuck. Dark Tide banning phase. I'm about there, man. They're just the fucking bane of my existence right now, especially with the way that they're always trickling in. You fucking clear one and then you hear tick, 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 tick. No, no! We've already killed fucking 20 poxbursters now. Fuck off! It's time for poxbursters to go to sleep. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I have Sorry, Tima. I needed to get in there and do something, or else we were just going to be standing over there forever. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Shit! Poxbursters, they trip out twice. Oh, I just didn't have enough Desperado there. And then a Flamer came, so I was like, I'm just gonna run. And that was not a good choice. Increased explosive radius they have right now is bullshit. It's a bug. It's a fucking bug. And they're, oh, good try. Good try, team. All right, Lord Pingu, Vitriax, last call for Vitriax, and Morven. We have exactly three strike teams. Some douchebag was like, just dodge, bozo. What do you think I'm doing? Yeah, no, their radius is bugged right now, and Fat Shark has said that they know about it and that they're working on it. No, that happens, Bona. Whenever they're trickling in like that, sometimes they'll literally just like collide with each other and then kind of stop and then be like, oh, we're not gonna move any further, and fuck you, you can't move far enough away. Vitriax! Vitriax! I don't see Vitriax online. Okay, Okay, that's Morven. Ekazar Hayes! Ekazar Hayes, are you here? No, yeah. I completely agree with that, Scab Hunter. 100% agree with that take. That's also why, like, I know I've been saying I like Hive Scum how it is, and I mean that. I do enjoy it as is, and I personally would like for it to not really be messed with. But whenever like Mr. E and Reginald and like the other content creators who do like Havoc, you know, Tanner also who do Havoc 40, you know, runs and stuff like that, clear it regularly, etc., where they're like, oh, this class isn't really optimized or viable for high level content. Like, I still want it to stay fun and not be too easy. Like, I don't want it to get tuned up to the point where like the glass from the glass cannon is trivialized. But I also recognize like there's clearly a problem with it if they think there's a problem with it. If they think that some of the skills are underwhelming. Oh yeah, Nimble is also bugged. Yep. Okay, so Kimball, Ms. Blackfire, and Angie Games, you guys are on deck. Angie, did you have a specific request for what you wanted to do again? Can you remind me? Runs into the problem we have in Final Fantasy 14, the jobs you can play.
There is no finer cause in
Is
which
balanced your own
to die
hardcore
than
rating,
this,
not for fun.
or at least
Let's see.
Harden your heart.
And I mean, like, it makes sense because at this point, holy shit! Welcome! Thanks for the follow on the Twitch side. Nimble being bugged and Jittery being moved is a disaster for Scum. I agree. I was not happy whenever I saw that Jittery got moved. Did someone switch to a character that's not 30? No. Is someone loading? Oh, I see you're loading. Yeah, I agree. I don't want the glass or the glass cannon part of Hive Scum to get trivialized because I finally feel something again. Now when I'm playing Darktide, I'm having fun again. Just genuinely like, I want to come back and keep playing and like keep going on runs because I find this class so fun. Just about a scratch is awful and Havoc since shooters do 50% toughness in over 1 second.
What do you want?
Sitting 10% per second is useless. Whereas Jittery had real use, yeah. I do not like where they moved Jittery. I also don't really understand why there was something that they took from the... It was like up higher. They flipped one of the ones that was like up at the top and then threw it down into the bottom. I was like, I don't understand why you guys did that. You know, plasma gunners to get a buff there, Shadow, what they came out like. But that's why they did it though, because everybody lost their damn minds. Maybe it's sticky. Yeah, I agree about sticky hands too. I think that's in a weird spot now. Unload and the dodge damage perk. Probably, yeah. That sounds about right. Hive Scum should have the talent to dodge melee with sliding, be their passive.
Proceed to Judicial Enforcement Station TN8707 with utmost efficiency. Expect heavy resistance. For the slower among you,
The nerf was too big. I agree. But yeah, it's not worth a skill point. I use it just because like I'm trying to get my my sliding down better and trying to like force myself how to learn to use it more effectively in game. So I'm like, well, it's training wheels for me. But I feel kind of the same about Nimble too, where it's like it's really, really handy, especially if you are newer to like essentially doing like the whole dodge spam thing that
D16 to access the streets.
Let's make up of this crowd, yeah?
Hive Scum is kind of centered around, but like I probably, now that I've done the video and everything that I like is meant for more like people that don't dodge spam all the time and everything, I will probably end up tweaking my build around now. Setting of the DPS loss, never worth doing. Needs one extra dodge. Doing it off of a dodge makes aiming way harder. Yeah, if it were just like a passive thing, that would be nice. That's fair. Bye, Colmadre. Be safe. I also hope you don't die. Don't like drop a barbell on yourself or something. Oh. Yeah, we've had first chaos spawn. What about second chaos spawn? Oh, nice.
This maintenance area is in substandard repair. Much is around here.
No, I have it in the wrong mode. I really hate how they can just flow straight over cover. Fuck you. Hawksburster up on me? Nah.
This place isn't dangerous. Not compared to the deep hive.
You and your tall tales, we ain't impressed.
Here come the rushes!
You can't win without me!
Bring it on!
Thank you!
Hold your breath! Now when you look at that!
This is gutter fighting, and you're in my gutter now.
Throw and crack grenade!
Watch out! Coming!
Get Carson stuck in!
These grenades are so fucking busted. I still can't believe that Fat Shark's line on the whole grenade thing, whenever they were like, we're buffing the Boombringer. Okay, great, yes, they needed that. But whenever they were like, we feel that blinding grenades and chem grenades are doing pretty well for themselves. It's like, chem grenades are doing pretty well for themselves? That's like saying that, like, you know, Jeff Bezos is a little bit rich. Oh yeah, understatement of the year for sure. Like, I'd throw one down behind us and just completely walk away from a horde. Literally nothing of that horde ever shows up. Meanwhile, you have the fucking zealot flame grenades and like the basic poxwalkers that walk through it. Might get kind of tickled, just like a little bit, maybe. Break every speed record with the mother. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Excuse me, sir. Could you get the fuck out of my face so that I can shoot this?
No more snipers! Now this is a fight! Thank you! Beast of die! Hands up, then muting! Run, the water again! Oh, trapper! Hey, idiot! Target the bomber!
Oh, Lord, the fire.
Target trapper!
The thing that makes chem grenades balanced in the slightest is that you can't regen them on your own. You can't regen Zealot's fire grenades either, though, man. I just that fucking cracked me the hell up whenever I saw that they said that about chem grenades. And then, like, you literally just take them and compare them to Zealot fire grenades, and it's not. Oh shit! I should have popped Desperado there. Or Ogre Nuke. Image is better grenades
Thanks, killer.
than all but arbitrary and vet.
Open fire.
Yeah, especially since they buffed the boom bringer. I still haven't tried it yet, just because I've been running chem grenades. Because like, when they're this busted, and I'm trying to clear runs on stream and stuff like that, there's really no good reason for me to not take them. But I keep being like, I should try the boom bringer again, because I want to try it again. But I've heard that it's a little more like Ogre Nuke now. Yeah.
Demon host, it's too late. You're on your own.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I need to stop standing back here. At HAVOC 40, it's chem grenade only. Well, that makes sense. Get you here in a second. And try to not dodge too much. Oh, good. Someone else got it. What? Yes, I do. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go get our friend.
Judy, on your cursed feet.
Cartels, nobles, the all-seeing eye.
You're good, sure. But the best, we'll see. Hello.
Stitcher station, head up.
Medicaid
That's
station.
20% more damage AoE damage to actually wipe crushers as intended on HAVOC 40. Oh, really?
Reach the ascender D16.
So think about cakes. You have sandwich cake in America. Can you please describe what entails a sandwich cake? Because the answer again is probably, but just not by that name. Yeah, man. Has anyone found a use case for the other shift mark? I haven't even tried, man.
What sounds for your butts?
Can you survive
HAVOC 40,
until
the first tier of AoE damage leaves crushers with like 20 or 30 HP left, % HP left. Oh my god.
Shotgunner, close quick or not at all.
This'll sort you out, love. Trust me.
Oh shit. There were grenades out there and I didn't pick them up. Oh well. Say Libby. Live and learn. I feel like things with heavies. Buddhism makes a sandwich cake. It's layer of bread slices with tuna mayo packed in like lasagna, but sandwich ingredients. Interesting. No, that isn't something that I've ever really had or heard of people making here in the States. It sounds pretty good. I'd try it.
Target's down. Green doors a box burster.
Hello, Hollow Soul. You know, they've been going. We've been making good progress.
They're gonna run out of blood sooner or later.
Victoria sandwich cake.
Moving stairs are here. Move on. Do you understand?
Named after Queen Victoria, of course. Oh, I thought it would have been named after a character in Pokemon. Come on.
Never volunteer.
All right, everything's fine. Let's go.
Got that right.
Glitch, Isolated Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So layer cake sandwich. I mean, we have cakes that look like hamburgers here. They decorate them up to make them look like hamburgers. But I've never heard of anybody making at least that description of a sandwich cake. But it sounds good. I'll try it. I was friend. Don't stab friends. Team go this way? Team did go this way. When am I gonna redo the food cube presentation? Shit, I don't think this community is ready for that. I don't. That would sink my career, BD. The hot takes that I have about how to classify a food based on where the carbohydrates are found on them, that could tear this family apart. It's usually it's cake based with toast and salmon or ham, mayo, decorated with cucumber and tomato. That sounds fucking amazing. I would eat the ever-living hell out of that. Please, Kimball, tell me where I sign up. Now I'm gonna have to look that up on how to make it. That sounds like it could be like a fun Christmas thing to make. Cooking stream soon? Not in my kitchen. Not my tiny ass 1910 weird ass counter space. No real room to put in anything in the kitchen. We've been walking by so much ammo. I'm not even gonna feel bad about grabbing that. Fucking pillar right in the way. Fuck! Oh, you heretics have had it now! You are all in big trouble! Oh, hey, sweet, thank you. And grenades! Holy shit, it's a Christmas miracle! God bless us, everyone! Joe bakes cakes? I do bake cakes. I've catered both a wedding and a funeral. Not at the same time. It's sad. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Newt. We're gonna have to back up. We'll make our way to you, though. You watch the shit out of me making cake? Dude, back in the day, Joe had aspirations of being a professional cake maker for a while. I was very good at it. I actually made mine and Beatty's wedding cakes too, and one of them was a dark chocolate lager cake with a salted caramel frosting, and holy shit was it good. And then I also made an orange creamsicle cake. So the cake itself was like as heavily not, so I used all natural orange flavoring, so like the orange rind and everything like that, and it was as heavily orange as I could make it using natural flavor stuff. And then the frosting itself was a vanilla with just a tiny smidge of lemon in it. And, dear God, were they good?
Kill the hound.
Wheels of cheese in the shape of a cake for your wedding? That's amazing. Cheesecake is your favorite dessert? I love cheesecake, and I love making cheesecake too. I do baked cheesecakes, and they're a pain in the ass because with me and my perfectionism, once I learned how to make them taste good, I was like, okay, now I want to learn how to make them look perfect. And that is a pain in the ass, baking a cheesecake that doesn't crack in the top. He gets picked up and just immediately the dog is back. That fucking dog is back for round 2. It's gonna clip the lady sitting down Johnny Knoxville. Stuff a cake. Stuff a cake. It's like how that's American. She even said, bitch, is this a cake? Here's a massive creme brulee from scratch. Nice. That is a pain in the assity one I've heard too. Oops, feel free to drop them in like the IRL channel in the court or something like that. Just so everyone can enjoy. As far as I'm aware, there's a made in Finland. Sweetest thing for sure. Oh, the particular type of sandwich cake. God damn it. I tried to switch my goddamn weapon. You naughty heretics. All cake is beautiful. Loxhead is like, I know your bones. You still have bones in your body that I can chew on. Yeah, he's gonna find them. Good night, Scab Hunter. Thanks for playing and for hanging out.
This camper paying well, is it?
That's mine. No.
Making conversation. I've walked into a trap. Yeah, we're gonna turn this thing right around. Hey, Matty, want some of this, do ya? Shame, it's almost stopped.
Only have psychopathic tendencies sometimes. Only sometimes? Oh, okay. That's reassuring. That's really reassuring. You know, the most reassuring and calming thing that you can do, the thing that like establishes the most trust between people, is that when absolutely no one is asking in any way, shape, or form, hey, do you happen to be a psychopath? It's just like casually, out of nowhere, just assure everyone that you are in fact not a psychopath. Hey, Maxidam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Tell me you're a doctor. Don't tell them what you're a doctor of. You know, honestly, I'll put that just below. Well, actually, no. Okay, to be fair, if I had a fucking PhD, I would probably be dropping that information, like, literally left, right, and center in any way I could. That's a lot of work, and especially if you're not a medical doctor, that's a hell of a lot of work that you don't often get to bring up. Probably in regular conversation. So like, I'll give that one a pass. But the whole like, I'm not a psychopath, that's concerning. Most people, not psychopaths. Most people. So to just go around just so casually, just like, hey, just let you know, I just want to reassure you that I am like 90% of the Earth's population, and I am not, in fact, a psychopath. Okay. I am now far more concerned about the situation than I was 5 minutes ago. Oh, he didn't know where he wanted to go. Also very reassuring, groups. You guys sure know how to put a gal's mind at ease. Oh, good. Let me know what they say. Hey, Slothman, thanks for the sub. Here's something you'll advise. Oh, screw you! Taking my hands off the mouse and keyboard in HAVOC. Thanks, you're awesome. How's it going today, Graver? So good. Not a psychopath, by the way. Oh, good. Thank you for letting me know. You guys, if you could please all just let me know in the chat, your psychopath status. Are you a psychopath? Are you not a psychopath? No judgments. I just feel like that's a really casual and just like good thing to know about people. No psychopathic tendencies, we use renders because of the sound. That's fair. The other voice isn't a psychopathic, so they do like fire though. That sounds. Oh my lord in heaven. It's the goddamn chaos spawn. It's my least favorite type of monstrosity, but thankfully this team just spun it down super fast. My least favorite type of monstrosity is so horrible. Not qualified to diagnose yourself or others, so you need a second opinion. You know, Hobbit, I in my book, from what I know of you so far, I would say not a psychopath. Fun? Yes, not a psychopath. You're in the clear. Oops, the voice is always no. Good. Look, anyone that goes out with their husband gets tanked on limoncellos. I don't think I'm limoncellos. Cellos and lemons. Lemons and cellos. Comes home and plays Darktide. That's somebody who knows how to have fun, in my opinion. No love for limes? Oh, I love limes. I prefer limes, actually.
Do not
all
do
right.
this alone.
Scoot up.
Remain as a circuit.
It's so funny to me. Normally, when you're playing a game and it gets intense, most of the time, myself included, I'll find myself getting sucked further and further into the screen. But for some reason, with like Darktide and other games, where it's like, I guess it's ever since I started playing PC games. Probably also when I'm streaming, because I have a mic in my face, so I literally know that I physically cannot get closer to my screen. That's probably the key determining factor. But anyways, I find myself pushing further and further away. And so then I'll end up like, just about 5 miles, give or take, out from everything. Yeah, the mic prevents the gamer lane. I think so. Oh, Lord. My friend groups, you're called Murder Bunny. It's a reference to Monty Python. Yeah, the killer rabbit. It is the rabbit. Come on, heretics. I could do this all damn day. Oh, okay, fair enough. They sent in the hit squad. Shit. him help.
That beauty's asking for a kicking. What's your problem, old friend?
You
I
got the
hate
view
it
from the morning
when
star.
they're...
What?
Oh my
They
lord,
got the
honey.
upgrade?
He had a
I
tick of
ain't
health left and he just needed to be hit one more time. Okay. Well, this guy is Jamarquing his way toward me. That's really reassuring. Very awesome.
Mama! Stop this!
Mama's at it. Time for a shooting contest.
Hey! Stop it! Fuck off, little bit! Right off, sister! Bounce up! Have surprise!
Hello, friends. Oh no! Come on! God damn it! I should have stopped off to the side and regen some toughness. I should have, but I didn't. All right, Kimball, Ms. Blackfire, and the Gaming Angie. You guys are up. Angie, are you still here? Oh, yes, you are here. Did you have a specific request for what type of game you wanted to do? I honestly cannot remember. Only dockets? Yes, there's a max for dockets. Yes, it's 25 million. Yes, I'm a cat.
From the Omnissiah should expect nothing less.
Kimball, Ms. Blackfire. Kimball, I know you're here. Ms. Blackfire? Just a flesh wound penance. Okay. Like to play Havoc because you've not done it this week. So, Angie, are you okay with doing Havoc? Okay. Then let's have you hop in. And we're gonna do a Havoc run. Because I know that Kimball and Blackfire would like to do that as well. And then we can have you go again with Oops. And then I think that Kavasa is probably gone. Because I've been calling them I called them twice, put them to the back of the queue. They're about to come up again, and I haven't seen any signs of life. So we could potentially have you go a second time with Oops, backfill for your third, and then do just a flesh wound. I'm totally down with that as like a last run kind of thing. Oh, you are here. Kavasa, is there something specific that you wanted to do? Did you want to do Havoc, non-Havoc? No worries, Angie. We'll figure it out sometime then. Oops wanted to take over the world. Well, unfortunately, that is not something that I can offer within Dark Tide. I don't think there's even a penance for it. You want to take over the World of Warcraft? I definitely can't help with that. Okay, Kimball's here. You'd like to learn Pokemon. Do you mean like learn the Pokemon in the Pokerap? Learn how to play Pokemon? And then if it's learn how to play Pokemon, do you mean like the card game or the video game? If it's the video game, which video game? Possible, or talking about you trying Havoc? Oh yeah, cool. No worries at all. I am more than happy. Video games? No. Okay, Angie's here, so we're just waiting for Miss Blackfire. Oh, and there we are. All right. Undead Willow. The queue is closed at this moment. However, I do need one more person to go on the next game. It will be a HAVOC run. Are you cool doing a HAVOC? The social menu just is idiosyncratic with me, probably because my friends and invite list, and then also the people that list for me on Steam are all very, very, very full. And so if you have an issue with that, I definitely recommend you open up a ticket with Fat Shark. They'll be the best ones to give you an answer about why that's happening. Undead Willow. Oh, you haven't touched HAVOC in a while? Really trying no promises? Hey, that's fine. I don't build this stream. We don't do this for guaranteed wins. We do this for the glory and the thrill of the chase. And so that Oops can finally put some fucking pants on, you degenerate. No, I hit the cap on my friends list about 15 million years ago. You'll never have pants? Oh no.
Your next assignment is a sanction redactors in HAB Zone HL 1866. The Torrent to some. End waypoint is
Don't hold your breath for Dark Tide 2. Oops sold their pants to afford Dark Tide drip. Well, we try for the HAVOC 25 pants around here, which I'm a HAVOC 21, so as you can see, it's going really well. Really well. You know what happens when you get older? Gross. Note to self, Oops is forbidden from talking about drip. I don't think so.
Oh, by the throne, that reek!
No worries, any callouts will be over mic in the game anyways. But do know that I don't have voice comms on my end, so unfortunately I can't hear anyone.
Proceed to ascend a D16's location and enter dwelling levels.
I'm ready. Are you?
Why? Is all you have left for the stream? Oops, drip material? 7th class will be playable arbitrator dog. I'd fucking buy that in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? If I could get down on all fours and just run around going, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'd play that. I'd buy that. I'd voice act that if they needed people to do it. If they couldn't find anybody, I'd fucking volunteer. I'd be right at the front of the line. Fuck, I'd pay them to do it. Yeah, then BD's dog really would be Joe Plays Games. Why did I blow up? Who would like to explain to me why I blew up? You'd buy it, but only if you could play with the pox hounds. I'd also be down for that too. Die! Jesus! No, they're not going to do this with playables here, and it would be fire. You know, I could see if for some reason they just couldn't get like the whole Gene Stealer enemy faction thing to work out, them being like, fuck it, we'll put it in as a player class. And BD and I talked about this, and quite frankly, we had some baller ideas. Fat Shark, call me. Over Christmas, you're gonna try and get better at this game. I mean, I love it, but it doesn't love you. It's taken me so many hours, Hobbit. Like, I literally have been playing this game for almost 1,400 hours, and I'm still as bad as I am. This game is really hard, and then also just depending on your, like, I don't know if, like, you know, learning style, like, because, you know, there's the whole, like, kinesthetic, auditory versus, like, reading, whatever, like, those different things. It just, I don't know. I'm a slow burn on mastering things. I can pick up basics and, like, learn basic functionality on how to do something new pretty quickly. But then, like, actually mastering and becoming, like, genuinely better at the same thing is very slow for me. What would I like Fat Shark to call me? I don't know. Probably just Joe. How about featured spotlight content creator? So then I can get a video on their channel, because that'd be fun. I don't even have to be the best. I'm not the best, but I would take a spotlight. Hey, Blue Hatter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Do you really want when you play with your husband? Pretty sure he cares. Yes. Really good at staying with their group and signing a bit far off. Honestly, so team cohesion and being willing to play within cohesion with your team, and then also knowing how to, like, fill a role, fill a niche, and, like, see what your team needs is huge, actually. I would say, because, like, with the whole Karnak hard mode thing, whenever we started offering Karnak hard mode carries, we had a lot of people being like, oh, holy shit, you guys are, you know, you and BD are fucking amazing. I've never had a team, you know, be able to do this, rolling with randos and stuff like that. And it isn't necessarily that BD and I are better than anybody else who was both on the team with us and any of the randos that other people had played with. It has more to do with the fact that you want, oh my god, I have the wrong fucking stim gun, and I have had the wrong fucking stim gun this whole time. This explains so much. I forgot that I was capturing footage and testing one more thing last night, and I fucking changed it, and I didn't change it back. God damn it, Joe, look at your finger! Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Look at your finger! You dumb bitch! Overhead. A Mauler overhead, whatever it is. Anyways, really one of the biggest and most difficult aspects of Darktide gameplay-wise is just having a team that knows how each other play and being able to play into that and play off of each other effectively. That really and truly is probably at least 90% of the fight. That's part of why, you know, like, if we were to do a stream where me, BD Dubs, Brew, and, like, you know, Colmadre, somebody for our fourth that we played with a lot, if we were to all get together and just do a stream of only us playing together, we would just steamroll through everything, because we have played games together so much and we know each other's playstyle and we know whenever somebody needs a call out and things like that down pretty much to a T, that, like, we just function super, super well. Need a scum with a new stabby smile. That's amazing. Which is the right gun? Yeah, the Mark II is the one that I want. I have the fucking Mark VI right now. How are you and your hubby doing well? You know it isn't due 98% of the time. Yep, probably. BD Dubs and I, you know, whenever I started with Darktide and I would play with him, it would be so much easier than whenever I started doing this and playing with the community on stream and everything. It's just like I did awful, and it's because my overall like muscle memory for my positioning, for everything like that was mostly based off of just playing with one specific person, not with a variety of people. And that is a fucking skill. That is a skill that it takes a long time to lock in. So yeah, it isn't necessarily that you're bad at the game or anything like that. It's just that you have a very particular like play condition that you're used to, and that is what your muscle memory and everything like that is going to default and fall back on. You telling me that this cooperative game requires teamwork? I'm sorry, Nibbler. I don't know what I was thinking. Your wife won't play Darktide? Okay, what if she could come play with me? Ask your wife if she would come hang out and play a game of Darktide with me. Hey, Cleric of Metal, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You need a new wife? I think that might be a little bit of an overreaction to consider getting a new wife over. Girlfriend hates Darktide, but that's okay. She doesn't exist. Oh no. Well, maybe your girlfriend really likes Darktide then. You just don't know yet. Second secret family time, the Darktide family. Yeah, I mean, like, I know it sounds silly for me to have said this and, like, to also have taken a moment in the video that I just put out today about Hive Scum and, like, how to improve with it and, you know, a build for it that's more for beginners. And then in it, I was like, look, also, let's take a time out here and talk about the fact that, you know, if you're struggling with Hive Scum, check to see how you are playing. Like, are you playing with your team or are you playing in spite of your team? And you know, are you caring about cohesion? Are you caring about flipping around on a dime if you can to get the dog off of your teammate? You know, are you running ahead like a lone wolf and just kind of being a cock a little bit? Like, how are you playing? Because that makes a huge difference. And I know that it seems silly to say like, oh, hey, did you guys know in this 4-player cooperative PvE first-person shooter game, it works best if you play like a team? But some people need to be told that. After being married for 20 years, you agree with you getting a new wife? Oh, Jesus. Is Darktide still on sale? I'm not sure. He looked like he wanted to cuddle the dog. I mean, that's fair. If a big dog latches onto my face, it's fine. It's the way I want to go. Let it happen. Force part be like, Your Honor, my client is seeking compensatory damages. Because his ex-wife didn't vet shout res on him in a HAVOC, level 30 HAVOC mission on Carnival. Your wife is smart. No one wants to play Darktide? I do. You nearly got her to play Fallout 76 with you? Shit.
We don't want the target getting away.
Oh no, my one weakness, anything dog-shaped. Dogs are always good. No one wants to play Fallout 76, that's true. Scum Rampage build has you speeding ahead a bit. It's easy to get lost. I'm keeping it up. That's fair. The bragging? It's what bragging? Oh, and keeping it up? 1,359 hours in Fallout 76. Oh lord. Divorce judge is like, is that true? You had shout res and you decided to stim heal and aggro instead? I've heard enough Cringe. Uninstall the game this instant. Divorce granted. Alright, time to back up. Royce too, maybe divorce unless she doesn't let you have Clover. I mean, that's just reasonable at that point.
We both serve my beloved. You should serve me too, really. Kill the hound.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Aw, shit. Well, at least I'm not in the fire zone. More of a cat person. I'd recommend a class for new players to cut their teeth on in the current meta. In the current meta, probably RBDs. I know that it's a DLC class, so that's probably not the most appealing to new players, you know, essentially paying for the game and then immediately playing for a bonus class. But, if you are wanting, like, better survivability, you wanting something that fits in the current meta, honestly, it's gonna be Hive Scum, or not Hive Scum, sorry, RBDs. Play Zealot. Zealot also is a good option if they really don't want to pony up for a bonus class.
It's the vapors from Tertium's rotting corpse.
Just what this caper needed.
Keep it away!
Camps, hold your breath. I'm regretting signing on for this caper. That beauty's ugly and dead and alive. Raw salad, that's what you're seeing.
My beloved says you have to die!
Sorry, Malarkey, the queue's closed, but I think that I may need one more person. Who was it that I was asking if they wanted to backfill? Like, I asked Angie. Then someone else was here and they tried to join. At this point, I really don't remember, so we'll just do like a bloodbath free-for-all kind of thing after we're done with this one for our last run. And priority will be for people who have not played yet today. Can confirm the insta-down shield top bug is still in the game. Oh, fantastic. Oh, it was Undead Willow. Thank you, Willow. I could not remember who it was.
There be no shame in death unless it be in vain. Kick that ball and throw it in, would you?
Congratulations, varlets. You have reached Judicial Enforcement Station TN8707. I never doubted you.
You trying to prove something, Twitchy?
You're fine, Oops. Like I said, you're in the queue, and so As long as you are here and in the queue and ready, then I'm gonna keep you in. Because there will always be more streams. Believe it or not, Joe isn't going anywhere except for at the end of December when she is going to visit family for Christmas. Joe will be gone for a little bit during that. You know, unless something horrible happens like a plane crash or the sun explodes or something like that, I'll be back. Oh, that worked.
Was loyal until the sixth got sent to Nox Alpha. I'm on the fringe.
Oh, what? The well, that was bullshit. Thank you.
Registrati Ubiet TM8707.
Thank you. I've been cleansed. I don't know, Beatty. Why do I do anything that I do? I mean, the truth. Maybe I won't come back, and like no one will ever know why. During the festive period, if I don't get a chance to say it for next stream. Time differences mean we may not catch you well, sometime next week. I'll also be here next week. Don't you worry. Honestly, some of my favorite holidays are the ones spent with the least amount of people with me. I'm just such a fucking introvert. It isn't that I don't love my families or anything, but I just like chilling, like quiet time. We're going, that's true, we're going to Bermuda. We're gonna go see the triangles. Well, Atomic Hobbit, if I don't see you before then, I hope that you also have an excellent festive holiday season full of delicious food and fun and relaxing time and all the things that you enjoy having in the holidays and none of the bullshit. Does chat count as people? Oddly, no. Like, I definitely feel my social battery getting, like, as an introvert, by the end of a stream, it's just like, wow, I talked a lot or something like that. But that's it. It's never like the whole, like, oh my god, I have to be around people. What are you talking about? We need Joe and Beatty to adopt you because your family left. You need to celebrate Christmas. You can still celebrate it. Sometimes it's fun to just go meet with family, but it's equally fun to return to your own kingdom. Darkness called your room.
Kill myself with this sorcery.
Yep. I agree with that, Hobbit. And these days in America, things are complicated. Sometimes you look at the people that raised you and you go, what? What? I think it was probably more the billions of dollars that Batman had that probably softened the blow a bit. And also the whole being Batman thing, which also, I mean, like, his superpower is literally having money, so. Oh my god, Oops.
fare better.
Catman? That is true, you do have a lot of cats. I really don't need to be using my ammo here. You got that with that flame staff, girl.
Get behind me!
And 2 dogs. Cat dog man?
Scream! Scream! Sounds nice!
Oh god.
I'm impressed, Psyker! Oh, dear.
I love how we're all like, even after we're in the closed room, she's like, holy shit, Psyker. Look at you go.
Not so angry now.
Animal lover man? Yeah, that does not have a ring to it.
When you let go, you really let go, eh, Psyker? Right, Roses, have it. Sounds like a pop house.
Barrel's about to explode!
His light is upon you! Shotgunner! He's got die!
Oh my fucking god! What the fucking can't you me straight at the edge? What the fuck was that? Well, mark that down now as a new and interesting way to die.
Play, you loser.
I have never seen that happen before. That was not his bubble, that was a can kick. I guess he did it like straight up into my crotch and just sent me flying? What the fuck?
You are not burning down.
Fuck you, Captain Javier Bodum. He did, he sparted me. Holy shit, that's funny. Never have I died in such a way in this game. Now I'm about 5 million miles back out again.
Oh, you're a good lad, Lump.
Thank you.
Mutant's dead.
Animal lover man is extremely suspicious. And also not a psychopath. Just in case you were wondering, not a psychopath.
One of the same.
Do you need ammunition, sweet brute?
Oh, our psyker really needs some ammo. Or zealot, sorry.
Sniper.
Medstim.
So many souls just snuffed.
Sniper's gone.
Hey psyker, here's some ammo for you specifically.
Ammunition.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh look, we've made friends.
Don't sulk, I shoot them
Yeah.
all. Home is coming.
His light is upon you. Right, sir.
So new Dark Tide title we need, Pat Shark.
Got it.
Not a psychopath.
Moonwalk.
I have no fucking grenades. Are you having a conversation with yourself between Twitch and YouTube chat? Vitriax, yes I am, but I removed you from the queue, and we have our full team for the last one after this one. I'm sorry, Vitriax. Someone called the Inquisition. The arch enemy's most powerful weapon has been identified as improper railings. Oops, if you want to do that, that is up to you. Vitriax, Oops has offered you his spot. if you would like to. But the question is, Vitriax, did you get your burger? Your Vitra snack?
Elevator access granted.
We have a bot?
Present
Oh,
your
cool.
crypt key.
Oh.
Who's snuffling that grenade?
Somebody must have DC'd.
That conclave of yours sounds
We will just wait here.
influential.
Stretches
You got it?
far
Good.
and wide, it does.
Well, don't be getting too big for your boots. The goddamn
The warp is trying to take you. Oh no!
He likes what he
Yeah,
sees.
anytime you guys see a bot, just assume it was probably a game like Crash or DC or something like that. Or that I'm replacing people with bots again. Your snack, and most importantly, was it corpse charged? Got your burger, an extra large one. Oh, good. Aw, you bitch ass sniper.
So, the arch
You're not a
heretic
bot, you're a
hides
real
in
boy.
prison. A cowardly fool.
I think Bastion's harder to crack than this prison. It's all a matter of perspective.
I'm a real boy.
We're unstoppable!
Let's fucking do it. I was gonna say, did he leave? Were we late? Were we that late?
Sanction Redactor's target confirmed, varlets.
There's a reason my skills are into my heritage still stand. Cannot stand against my divine wrath.
Impressive, I suppose.
Our Reichsman has transfixed and beauty. This is a test of speed.
Nice, nice job, you guys.
Some of you are showing signs of efficiency.
Holy Adepts are very interested in ensuring that you are indeed not a bot. Holy Adepts in your area would like to make sure that you're not a robot. Excuse me, gentlemen up there, if you wouldn't mind dying, please. Thank you so much. Super appreciate it, boys. Excellent job, team. Well done. Now, where's your Lex Imperialis? Now, where did I put that Lex Imperialis? All right, so. Kabasa. Undead Willow. Hot, Katie and singles in your Hive City. Looking for another planet to live on. Looks like Hive Scum is still going nuts. I fucking love Hive Scum, man. Love it. And then, so, oops, are you sure that you want to offer your spot to Vitriax? 'Cause if you want to, I'm done with that. Vitriax? Oh, Vitriax! Are you still here? Well, Oops has already played once today, Vitriax. You know, everybody has a playstyle, Ms. Blackfire. My face is getting so itchy because I was cuddling the cat earlier. And he was rubbing his face on my face. Servers probably can't answer that "am I a robot" question. They probably can't. Oops has already played today. Hey, thanks for joining. Excellent job. Whoops, I meant to go to social. So there's Willow. So Kabasa, So build like a tank Ogren, but that's more because you need to hit the gym. Honestly, they have a ton of muscle mass. Don't forget my stims. I'll take some antihistamines after the stream. It isn't too bad yet. Like, I'm not getting like wheezy or anything. It's just like I can feel my face starting to itch. So I'll take care of it after stream. What I do need to do though is change this fuck ass gun. Don't forget my stims. Did I undo my fucking stims? Not put them out? I did. Use the shotgun and call it a day? Hell no. Okay. Yeah, it just takes some time to be able to send me requests to join the strike team because my friends list. So just so you guys know, so like I have my list on Steam of people that I have friended on Steam that show up here. Then I have the list of people who I have friended in Darktide itself, and Fat Shark caps that at 100. And then I also have 484 friend requests in the invites tab. So if you guys are noticing that like being able to send me requests to like join the strike team and everything is sticky, that it doesn't want to find me, stuff like that, this is probably why. If it is an ongoing issue that perturbs you, you will definitely want to ask Fat Shark about it. Because like I have almost 500 people in invites, 100 people on my friends list, plus everybody that's showing through Steam. So it's like 600 people. That's fine, TJ. I don't want you to be my friend either. Gross. I mean, that's fine, Miss Blackfire, but like that would be like me saying that Ogren is garbage because I don't enjoy playing it. Ogren's garbage because I don't enjoy playing it. TJ, I can't believe you said that to me. It's all these requests, they're all from Oops. Aerith from Final Fantasy and Snake. Which Oops though? We don't know. You have that sanctioned archivist title. Is that in the game? So Kimball, both that and my frame are specific content creator things. So the sanctioned archivist thing, because you're in the creator cord, right, Kimball? Am I crazy? I sold out? Fuck you! Can't say Ogren is garbage. You can't say Ogren likes... You can say Ogren likes garbage. No, I'm just terrible with Ogren. But I'm just saying, like, saying that Psyker sucks because you're not good at it would be like me saying Ogren is garbage and the worst character in the game because I'm not good at it. Worley Ordos has determined that your limit of approved acquaintances has been met. Exactly. But yeah, Sanctioned Archivist is a title from being a content creator, and you had to fulfill the most recent mission. It's essentially what they did instead of physically sent Christmas gifts this year, because you can't... A lot of countries can't send things to the United States right now. The Psyker can do a ton of damage. But just like, again, like I said, saying that is ridiculous. And it would be like me saying that Ogren is just a garbage character whenever Ogren is meant, like, it best fits somebody who has a playstyle that likes to play tanks or something like that. Whereas Psyker is another glass cannon character, so that their whole thing is that they do a shit ton of DPS. It's kind of like RBDs, where like RBDs, most of the ways that they're built, especially if you go double turtle with the double shields and everything like that, if you do that, you're very, very tanky, but then generally the RBD's killing output is not nearly as much compared to damage characters. It's all just a playstyle preference, not that anything objectively sucks.
So impatient, handsome Oscar. It's not becoming.
I just don't want us to get caught. Morrow is a very suspicious man.
My zealot as support with the bolt gun or bolt pistol. Take out the big ones. And it worked fantastically.
Rather you than me. I have a terrible head for heights.
Definitely could blank the fear from your mind, if you like.
Amish Ranger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
The markers of greatness. I would not lessen myself for the world.
Finally, a worthy strike.
Vitriax will carry me now? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't need to be carried.
I still say that a tank of flesh and bone would be more practical than one of metal.
Let's see it now.
Oops, you're fighting with yourself again. Oh, Jesus. I'm so glad I didn't go in for that. I'd love to see how this class is with their unique weapons and their talents and everything that help make them strong without those things. I would love to see how strong an Ogren is without his shields or any tank talents. I'm saying the same thing as you. That's silly. Oops, I do think that you're fighting with yourself again. I'd love to see how strong this class is if you take away all the things that are built and designed for the class to thrive. Okay. Don't really understand what you're trying to prove there, but you do you, Cupcake. Oh, that's true, leopard pants. Let's see. Lord, Derek says, thank you for the sub. Ill-advised idea, but here, oh wait, hang on. Nope, I'm not gonna do it right now. Hello, Lord, how are you doing?
I see you. I will bring you down. You cannot escape.
Okay. Huh? For you, let me pop you a party popper. I'm gonna get a dog on my face, aren't I? Nope, I'm not. Thanks, you're awesome.
Medicaid station.
Your character name, thanks. I'm Bazooka Joe, and I have no bazooka. Let's see. You can do some stupidly finicky playstyle, make Psyker super tanky. I have personally never heard anybody make that kind of statement, and at this point, I think that there's probably one thing that decidedly does stink or suck or, you know, whatever, but I don't think that it's a character. I think that it might be a little bit more of an attitude. In fact, we can't rocket jump a scandalous. Actually, you're onto something there. They're afraid of us going up into rafters and finding secrets. That's where they've been keeping the Gene Stealer colds. I I do have an attitude, it's true. Well, fuck, I guess I'll use it. Oh, Beatty would agree. If he had arms. Yeah, if he had arms, Ms. Blackfire, have you considered that perhaps maybe they were trolling a little bit, especially if you were reacting? And I only ask that because that happens to me all the time.
My weapon is empty. You're not killing for the legs.
Clapping Joe is mean to you after saying that his arms are missing. Loving Scum so far. Made a corn themed build and look for it. It's insane, but it hurts your fingers worse than the HAVOC Club.
There's no power to those tracks. I checked. At least I think I did.
Any team that plays well and in cohesion is another teammate's best friend. That's just the long and short of it. I mean, you can take 4 Hive Scum and clear HAVOC 40. People have done it. You can clear HAVOC 10, oops. You and I could go and duo it right now.
Keep going. The maintenance siding is not far. Trust destiny.
I mean, that definitely sounds like something you'll probably want to work on then, Miss Blackfire. Like, but I would expect, especially if they were saying that they might have been trolling a little bit, especially if you were being reactionary to it at all. And I say that just because, like, I often get that because, like, I talk a lot and I often, like, I'll be like, what are you talking about? And, you know, a lot of people will take that and run with it and just try to be silly on you. Oops, you and I literally could walk into a HAVOC 10 right now and duo it. There's no doubt in my mind. There hasn't forced you to do HAVOC yet? Oh. Well, goodbye, team. I was gonna go back to the Medicaid station. I got a fucking dog instead. I wish your mother a happy birthday. Have a glass of in her honor. Take care, Oops. Have fun, but I know that isn't like always the most fun thing. But I hope that it's nice and meaningful. Miss Blackfire, if it's, well, I don't know. I would say maybe look at the common denominator there. Sometimes I feel like you're being a bit confrontational, even just like in chat here, whenever like I'm just trying to be chill. Ooh, am I respawning? Yeah, I'm respawning. Thank you, bitch reacts. Just standing there. Medicine. Can't do anything about it. I'm sorry to hear you've had that experience. Maybe you might want to avoid that community then, the official board. That stupid seal skull thing on Hive Scum. Oh, the helmet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean stupid? Skulls are objectively cool. Hello, Hephaestus. Miss Blackfire, the reason why it set your HAVOC levels down to 10 is because you must have been below 20. And then whenever the Hive Scum, whenever the update came out along with the Hive Scum, every single time they do a quarterly update, that is also when the HAVOC seasons roll over. Because HAVOC is done in seasons in Darktide. That's their intention for it. And so like the modifiers and stuff like that will change. So what that means is that like whenever the season rolls over, if you are, so for example, if you're at HAVOC level 19 instead of HAVOC level 20, then whenever it rolls over, it will set you down to 10. It sets you down to the nearest 10 of the highest that you accomplished, even if the highest you accomplished, or where you ended, sorry, not the highest you accomplished, but where you ended the season at. That I was incorrect saying the highest you accomplished. Wherever you were at whenever the season ended, it will set you down to the lowest 10. No worries. No, yeah, I know every time there's a quarterly update, a lot of people will go back to HAVOC and be like, what the fuck happened to my HAVOC level? But it's that they set it down to the lowest 10. Because then people who cleared HAVOC 40 and then continue to like play once a week or whatever to maintain their HAVOC 40 level, they aren't just starting the season at HAVOC 40 again.
Show us some of that friggin' scene.
DJ, this is our last run that we're doing right now. I'm doing X. Yeah, queue's closed. Sorry, man. I am doing excellentante. Just trying to not get myself caught in the poop puddle. Like that. I am a windmill of death! Well, that's part of why I want to do HAVOC together and stuff like that, because like I don't care. You know what? That's one of the common complaints I've heard with HAVOC is just like, so many laces. Sorry, the common complaint that I hear with HAVOC is not, oh shit, oh fuck, that's so many. Well, actually, that is a common complaint with HAVOC, but not what I meant. So, a common complaint with HAVOC is just like it's really hard to find games. Because, like, even if you are a HAVOC 40 clearance, like, even if you have HAVOC 40 clearance and you have, like, a character and stuff like that, if you are not literally on what is the prescribed absolute meta, or if your character level isn't, like, minimum 500 or something like that using the true level mod, people just won't take you. It literally doesn't matter. So, that sucks. And I would much rather just hang out and have fun and try together to see how high we can go, but also not like be concerned about it. Oh no, I didn't know you had a mad pack on you. Oh well, it's fine. We're just flexing on the heretics extra hard right now. Also, for me, it wouldn't really do much because I have so much corruption. Womp womp. Yeah, so from what I understand, oh shoot, can I please climb on this? Damn it! From what I understand, from a lot of people in their experience is that if they are not over true level character 500 but they have 40 and meta builds on, they still won't get accepted into teams in the party finder. Or if they, so essentially like you have to have HAVOC 40, You have to have the full meta build on, and you have to be true level at least over 500 for most people to take in a Havoc game.
The beauty is no longer a problem.
That's true. You can also make a party in the party finder yourself, like essentially open up one. I know depending on the region that you're in, you may not find many people playing, just depending on, although these days you probably would. Oh, I put myself in the corner. Never put yourself in a corner. It's never a good idea.
You are judgment incarnate, next mate. It is necessary! Mandated edict, falling!
Mandated edict, moly! Is that good or bad? It's fine. Honestly, I mean, like, I'm sure that my character true level on Psyker, I think I've been told is more than 1,000. It's really, really high, but like, I still wouldn't get taken on a Havoc 40 game. Nor should I, with randos at least. No, Fat Shark will make some of those face mods that work for all classes. What do you mean? When's the Helldivers 2 Darktide collab? Are we in the same engine? Now the real grind begins that you're at 30. Toxicity and Havoc is also people like you, Rock, and Rep, that are all wonderful people and help out with learning it. I mean, I'm right alongside you guys. I'm not Unk or E or Tanner or anybody that can carry, you know, high level Havoc. Shit, I can't even carry mid-level, mid-20s level. But I also, like, I love Havoc because it's something to work toward, but I also am not, like, concerned about it. I get mad at myself when I make some kind of dumbass decision that, you know, throws a whole run or something. I'll get upset with myself, but overall, at the end of the day, like, I don't care if we win. Like, if you guys are like, I've never done Havoc before, I'll just hold you back. Just know, I don't give a fuck, you guys. Like, I want to hang out and nerd out and have content in Darktide that feels like it has stakes, since we are so bereft of new levels. That's my goal. So if you ever want to come along and have your first Havoc attempt be at Havoc level 22 or something like that, that's fine. And if we're ever doing something where it's like literally the point of the stream is that we are doing like a hardcore push for pants or something, then sometimes I will, you know, I'll be like, oh, well, we have X amount of attempts left or something. How can we game this to try and like rig a success? But I'm not gonna fucking sweat over it. The Ragers are back. The bugs are back. And the Toxicity and Havoc are ready to have SCUM on the team, and only if they're using Tox builds. Personal comfort level is damnation. But Bear, me and him are an excellent duo and orc. Fuck yeah.
Watch out! Oxbuster!
I agree with that. Havoc 25 feels like an accomplishment to me, and I'm okay with that being where I live for now. And I'm sure in however many more hours of Darktide, eventually I'll be like, oh shit, we're gonna push for 30 or whatever. And maybe someday I'll shoot for 40, but for now, nah. So you need to turn up junk show, carry me, and we have a good time no matter what we're doing. That's the point! Honestly, if I could make that the fucking motto for this stream, that's what it'd be. Turn up drunk and let's go play games and have fun. That's fine. That's ideal even, I would say. Haven't played a single game of Havoc? Well, Not today because this is our last run, but in the future, if you ever want to, you're more than welcome to join. Vitriax! Hello! Not picking me up first, I see! Wow.
Beneficent Emperor moves through you, Exemplar.
Thank you.
The bar is going to explode! Retreat!
Never did much care for the carnival. I like the out-of-the-way wreck joints, you know?
Hardy picks up the for wayward souls.
Nah, I probably won't. I'll forget it in 5 minutes. A2 Vitriax. There's a Medicaid station up ahead. And it's relatively open. Oh, okay.
Praise be, a healing station.
I mean, to be fair, oh,
Match
health sim here. To be fair, if you did mean to click that, it would be legit. Oh, oh no.
Watch for a foxhound!
They are shooting.
Hound brought to heel!
Come on, close the door. Close the door. There we go.
Be on my Johnny. Close to it. Copy. Want some of this, do ya? Not on the right.
No one mourns for a time, rat.
Oh my fucking god! Where the fuck did you come from, buddy? Alright, I'm going for this fucking bomber. In a minute. In a minute. In a minute. Now I am. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard about my Lord and Savior getting the fuck out of my way? How the fuck did a fucking plague over and learn how to open up the door? Oh, did I? Nope, it didn't. It didn't go off. Thank you so much, game. Oh. What do you get from the chest? Plastiles, diamantine, ordo dockets, all the normal, regular. I've got like hair in my ear. My own hair is pushed into my ear. All the normal rewards you get. You got this, Vitriax. Solo mode time.
Suffer not the mutant!
I love that it made the sound that it finished the heal, but it didn't actually finish the heal. You get a badge after X amount of boxes. I think that's true, yeah. And in your box of Cracker Jacks, there's a little badge that you can wear. Close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Oh, mother. Fuck.
Ammo spent. Engage at close quarters.
Oh, good try, team. Good try. All right. I do have to take off, though. I have, hey, you got achievement called situational awareness. That's amazing. I didn't even know there was a penance called that. Care not is what you get from the chest. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. It's true. It's very true. Ah, it's okay. We had a good run, and we did a good job. We made it very far, and oh, 240 ping. Good lord. That's the other thing too. Is like, the game is a little bit fucky right now. It's a little bit extra fucky, and you know, I think that as things kind of smooth out, Fat Shark gets some of the kinks worked out. Maybe we see the server capacity load a little bit lower. Things like that. The game is just going to be in a better, more buttery smooth state. Not that it's ever been buttery smooth. This is Dark Tide we're talking about. All right. I am going to wrap up there, though. So before I take off, let me thank you. Let me say thank you to Lord Dionysus for the sub. Amish Ranger, Cleric of Metal, Blue Hatter for the follow, Slothman, thank you for the sub. Max Adam, I think I said your name super wrong earlier. I'm sorry. Max Adam, Glitch Isolated Shadow, and Tanner Lindbergh. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you, Alex, for the raid. Thank you, Angie Games, Papa Pathos, Soul Center, JB, Vakur Bairn. Thank you guys for the follows, and thank you guys for hanging out in all the excellent games today. You guys all rock. I will see you on Monday. For those of you who are YouTube channel members, Twitch subs, or on the Patreon on a paid membership, there are members only streams that are on Mondays as well, and I have been doing Dark Tide lately. However, I am down to do whatever game you guys would like to do. This coming week there may be a non-Dark Tide stream. I don't know, we'll kind of see what's up, but until then, mwah, I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Eat something delicious. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you later on down the road. Okay, bye!